What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Ugly things. With big shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. See you. Take care. Travels.
Goodbye.
Hello? How are you? Fine. Heard any news from the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima. The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Good day. Goodbye. Afternoon. Citizen.
Hello, party people! Happy Saturday. Hope you're all doing well. Lionel, right off the bat, are the elf ears making a comeback tonight? I would wear them every stream if I could justify it. The outside finally matches the inside. Hello, though, gang. What? Hope you're doing well.
The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor, deluded souls.
Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath.
Goodbye.
We done? We done interrupting me?
It fills me with joy to welcome you, Your Grace.
Okay, well, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I didn't give you permission to talk to me. Hello though, everybody. We have Josh, Lainel, Mac, and Oros over on YouTube as well. So happy to see you guys. The zoom up, there it is. Yeah, love that, right? It was such a great moment. As soon as that happened, I was like, oh, gotta ham that up. That lady's getting a zoom in. Here's your justification. I wear them every stream. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I put them on and I'm like, it feels right in my spirit. You know?
It fills me with joy to welcome you, Your Grace.
I know I'm like a very important, awesome, magnetizing person, but like, don't talk to me. So no main menu startup. We're just jumping in already, I see. Yes, you are right, Ladle. We are jumping in quite literally exactly where we left off. We're still in the Sanctum. Syl just had her hissy fit. The Fringe is on the fritz. That guy is here now. I'm the Duchess of Mania now. It's going down.com. It's going down.com. We're immediately going to head back to the Fringe. And I kind of was alluding or thinking about the fact that we might jump out of the Shivering Isles and go get Azura's Star. Because I have an enchanted weapon now. But I think I might be locked in story-wise. So we're just gonna play this one by ear, I think.
She's always looking for new.
We're just gonna play this one by ear.
See you later.
Also, don't forget to hydrate, because summer's in full swing now, huh, gang?
If you see a Gnarl, Be careful what spells you use on them.
I've heard they feel at home in the water. See you later.
The snort really
It
adds
fills
to
me
it.
with joy to welcome
I'm
you,
loving
Your
this
Grace.
dialogue. I've never seen 3 people talk more in my entire playthrough. By ear, you say. Yeah, I didn't even mean that. We are going to be playing it by ear. Wink. Very on point for this stream. Is that a pun within a pun, Josh? Because I got knife ears. Knife ear McGee over here. Angry over Thaden's replacement, the Duke of Mania, Syl has betrayed Sheogorath and joined with the forces of Order. According to Syl, Order has already taken the Fringe. She traveled to the Fringe and investigate her claims. There you go. There's the synopsis. Betrayed by Order. Because they were hitting it on the side. They weren't really down low about it, but they were hitting it on the side, and I picked up on that immediately, and she's mad that I killed her side piece. Honestly, justifiably so. I'm mad I can't wear that dress. I'm still mad that I don't get that dress. Killed your little boyfriend because you won't give me your dress. Seems like there's a simple solution here. Give me your dress.
Speak, citizen. Your Grace.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm your Grace. Please refer to me as such. I'm liking this. I like how as you progress through the story, they, like, remember your title, you know? It makes me feel important.
Speak, citizen.
She didn't get the memo, though. It's like in Skyrim, when you become a Thane, and the Jarl's like, I'll inform the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them thinking you're part of the common rabble now. Elder Scrolls, you know? That's all that's going on up here. Just Doom and Elder Scrolls lately. I was gonna fast travel, but I think we'll just take a nice little walk. Wow, okay. That could have been really disastrous for a second. Acrobatic skill, baby! That's not my problem. That's not my problem, I'm deciding. Just got an ad for a hiking safety tool. It was straight up just a redneck sword. YouTube ad's trying its best to be on brand. Well, what the hell are you watching / searching to get that recommended to you, Josh? I think that's more of a tattletale on yourself. Once again, I'm choosing not to worry about it. What are they gonna do? Chase me all the way there? Maybe. And then it'll be my problem when I get there. That's how I'm playing this game now. Doing Elder Scrolls and sending Hell Freaks into Oblivion. You know, it's weird because, like, the Hell Gates in Doom look suspiciously like Oblivion Gates. It's like, what you trying to do here, Bethesda? What's the deal with that? It's all Future Lily's problem. Exactly, Mac. Exactly. Consequences to my actions? What's that about? I only live in the now, baby. And then the Miami 5-0 guitar riff plays. Just editing as I'm live streaming. What's going on with that? Oh, the Hill of Suicides. There's another tongue guy. I really don't feel like getting tongued immediately. Call me crazy. Future Torch got 99 problems, but being dehydrated ain't one. Hell, I'll drink to that. It's starting to get hot, and I'm full of despair. I really got blessed with, like, a long, cool spring. And it's this week really starting to ramp up, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, and I'm just bracing myself by staying hydrated. If time travel exists, we better be seeing double lilies giving advice to one another. Yeah. I'm just scolding myself. Actions do have consequences. Stop leaving everything to me. going on here? Just a dog? And a shambles. Shambles, go! Shambles fight! Three-step shambles fight! I like how one's just T-posing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You kind of have to get closer to actually hit it, just so you know. Okay, well, you tried. Hey, you certainly tried, didn't you? Poor little guy. Got him to T-pose at least. Power move. Power move. Meanwhile, it's like 24 Celsius here tops, and we're like, bit hot in that. Shall we simply pass away? Right-o, gov. I don't speak British. What's 24 Celsius in American? What's that in cheeseburger speak? I don't know none about that Celsius. Why don't you use... How hot is it in American bald eagle screeches? Tell me that way. That's easier for my American mind to comprehend. Quick little doot-doot for the road, you know? Okay, not where I want to be. At least we have it on the map now, I guess. Oh, we have a secret entrance. How secret is it if you're just letting me know about it on my map? 24 Celsius is 75 American. 75 bald eagle screeches, and that's what y'all are complaining about? That's really cute. 75 is like perfect. 75 is like, let's open up the windows and have a glorious, beautiful day. Thank you for the conversion, Mac. Appreciate it big time. Oh yeah, I was going to the secret entrance. I just forgot. Maybe it is secret. It'll put you on the map, but it'll give you amnesia. Oh. Okay, fine. Go secrets! Oh. I cast shambles. Shambles cast T-pose. In our defense, the ice caps despawn and it gets up to 40 Celsius in summer. We do not have AC anywhere. Y'all know it's 2024, right? You can just like get AC. Y'all know you can just decide to have some. That always like cracks me up. Like, why don't you guys have AC? What's like the actual reasoning behind that? I do kind of understand that. As somebody who is like a chronic loft liver, every house I've ever lived in, I've always somehow managed to end up in the hottest room in the house. Including this one. Loft room unite. So I feel that pain, you know? AC don't work up here. Get yourself an industrial fan and pray it don't get above 82. Bud Williams, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we need a reason to complain at all times, you see. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. Shambles, go! Shambles, go! I'm reading chat, Shambles. Shambles, protect me. Shambles, guard me with your life force. Shambles, bitch slap him. Aw. Aw. Oh no. Wait until December here and it gets up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, that's right. I always forget that Australia has like separate seasons. I find that so fascinating. So I'm just complaining about this stuff and Lionel doesn't get it at all. Industrial fans low-key does the job better than air conditioners. That's a life hack. Industrial fan for the win. Loud as hell, but hey, you'll get used to it. Welcome to your new AC/white noise machine. You know what I'm saying? me get this guy on blue team. Finally makes a big steps in the arena. Right? I'd bet on Shambles. He'd bring honor to the blue team. Oh. Oh, there's so many crystals. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's going crazy. Whew. Arrived in the Fringe to find that it's been completely conquered by the forces of order. Past wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Not what's his face? Sheldon. 360, by the way. That was that guy's name, right? Sheldon, the mayor. And then there was that other guy. And then that one lady that I hated. And then that other lady who was so sleepy. What happened to them? Vitalos, this can't be happening. Hello, my saints. You guys got it. Let's go, say 8. I'll just watch. Send the men in. Send in the little tiny men. Let them do their thing. See, me and this lady were just watching. Send the men to work for once, huh? Go play war, boys. Don't worry, they like it. It's in their DNA. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Don't really have a reliable source of souls right now. So, just gonna be rolling with a drained? That's what I was looking for. With a drained sword. Disenchanted. It's going crazy. I gotta read chat. I like how that guy's hair is just popping out the back of his helmet. Gotta love that jank. Good job, boys. Playing in the mud, fighting your little wars. Boys will be boys.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is
That's
under
what she
attack.
said.
We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change.
Oh my god.
Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
Well, just keep sending in the boys. Shambles for president, TBH. I'd buy that for $1. You know what? Me too. The Shambles will it'll be the leader we need it to be, and it'll make all of our enemies T-pose. Win-win. Win-win. I tell my spouse all the time when they complain about a hot room that it's their fault for walking in it and heating it up. That's why it's so hot in there. So it must be true for you as well, Lily. Hey, you know what? That is speech 100, Mac. That's taking opportunity and making more opportunity. You know what I'm saying? That's so funny. What's your spray tan brand that she uses? I could use some of that. You know, it is very gold. I think if you look like that after applying spray tan, you probably are going to be spray tan for the next 4 years. Just get yourself some gold body paint. There you go.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
Well, what in the hell are we gonna do, girly pop?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Right, I'll watch. And cast Shambles. She's really complaining about camping their spawn point. Get good, lady. Of course they keep coming. Right? Like, that's video game 101. That's on you for being a camper. What happened to common courtesy? You know what I mean? But hell, just tell me the plan, huh? I'll kill anybody.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
You know, part of what makes me such an amazing, fabulous leader is I know how to delegate. So, have at it.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you.
Delegate.
Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel
Cash
that they are ready
shambles,
for
cash
battle.
shambles, cash
Form
shambles.
up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared
I
for
can
battle,
start
Your
teaching
Grace?
the guys how to cast shambles. What about that? What if we're all just cast in shambles? I once went back to Halo 1 multiplayer before spawn protect or alternating zones existed. It was truly a lawless, godless time. That was like peak lawless territory in the gaming world. I can only imagine the words that were uttered in those lobbies. Hey, we got Wizard. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're about to watch the boys play war.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
You know, I like that they're calling me Your Grace. It feels right. It feels right in my spirit.
Go.
Your Grace is what you meant to say to me.
Here they come.
That's what she said. Go, Shambles, go! Hey. He's on our side.
Eta Oriole.
Hey! He's cool, he's cool.
Kneel before the saints!
She's like, this is my show. She's not trying to share the spotlight with any Shambles. That's so funny. Come on, boy. Play war. Protect your Duchess. I almost called myself a Duke. Protect your Duke. I have the hat. I think my class trait is auto-casting Shambles on my own life because, goddamn, it surely is. Hey, it's all in Shambles, isn't it? It's very fitting. It's very fitting. Also, I think my lady's unconscious.
Kneel before the saints!
The boys have to play war a little better here, so my lady stops being
For the
unconscious.
Mad God.
Oh, look at you! Are you being a strategic boy? Strategic war boy? Staying back, using your little arrows? Shambles, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Don't hit my commander. Who else will order around my troops while I watch? Okay, I was gonna say, you guys, come on, finish him
Back
off.
to your ranks. More are
How many
coming.
war boys does it take to finish off a knight? Knight of Order, is that what these guys are called? I just completely blinked on their name for a second. Yeah, okay, they're knights.
Cut! For the Mad God!
I missed the other Isle streams. Did we fly Air Sheogorath yet, or have we behaved? Oh no, chat had me do that almost immediately after meeting him the first time. I have indeed flown first class, Josh.
Eta
I'd expect no less from chat, quite frankly. Their little hair sticking out the back kills me. I'm helping, I'm helping. Oh, I'm such a good duke. I'm such a good duke, call me a duchess. Okay, boys. Don't stand right in front of my knife swing. Did my lady die? Did she die for real, for real? Shambles, go! Oh no, she's good. The lady in Shambles just immediately start fighting again. Firefox, hello! It's been a while since I could catch a stream. I dig the new hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been doing well. Sebastian, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Call me a parrot, the way I'm just repeating words. I'm doing battle. Clearly I'm doing battle very well. I really know how to delegate. Oh, probably shouldn't have casted shambles.
Don't break ranks.
Hello.
Hold.
Yeah, good job. Shambles, behave. Whoops. Whoops. When will I learn my lesson about the shambles? They really can't make their mind up about him.
Before the saints.
Are you watching this using Firefox, pun intended? Yeah, hey Firefox, what's your browser of choice? It's just Microsoft Edge. Why would it be anything else? Am I supposed to do something here? Or are we literally just fighting? We just getting these guys? Just playing War Boys for a second? With the War Boys? That demon armor looking good. Hey, thank you kindly. It does look really good. Still rocking the madness, heavy armor, living, loving, having the time of my life. Look good, and I play good. Have so many spikes, I'm making the Knights of Order jealous. Oh, look at this little 1v1. And they were both boys, and they were kissing. A little hair sticking out of the back. That's so funny. I wish I could see what they look like underneath that. Oh, I can pick up their sword. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got my big sword. I got my own sword. I don't need your sword. Hey, there we go. I did it. I'm such a good leader. I actually never switched from Edge when I got my new PC. It's actually not terrible. I hate to say it. Don't tell anybody, but I agree. It's one of my greatest shames, but it's what it is. We're kid now, Firefox. We're kid. Edge is just low-key Microsoft curse. I know, half the time I like boot it up and they're like, Edge has been updated, and I'm like, I don't care. You don't need to tell me that. I rocking that Skyrim mod pack hair. Unironically iconic. Me? I hope you're talking about me, because I feel unironically iconic. This is like mod hair. There's never any good default hair. What's the deal with that? Christopher, hello. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Happy Saturday. Try uninstalling Edge just for fun. Me streaming through Edge right now. Ugh. Okay, yay boys. Aw, you did the war so good. You did war. Go play in the dirt and play trucks now.
Speak, citizen.
Eat a steak. Be a man.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
Wow, now we're using our critical thinking skills here.
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphin run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been
Haven't I
sealed
been
for
to
centuries.
Kept
One
making
of
a
my
joke and I
scouts
kept calling it
reported that the
Xanax.
ruins have been opened recently, and a
That
number of
sounds
these knights are
familiar.
now guarding the entrance.
Always with the scouts. Mud fight! Cough cough, I mean to war! And they were all boys, and they were all greased up and doing mud fights for their duchess. For entertainment. Now Kith. Sebastian, you get it. You get it. Firefox with some ad blockers and no script makes for fine stream watching and random website shit. Well, there you have it. There you have it. What's the, it's either Opera or Brave. I think those are supposed to be the breast ones?
Cut!
Hey guys, those are supposed to be the breast ones. Take it from me, huh? Okay, let's play the game.
I did, and she did not return.
Oh, my
I can only
Talos, this
assume
can't
that
be
she
happening.
was caught and killed.
Oh,
If we attempt to assault Zedaphin,
casual Freudian
Passwell will
slip.
be overrun, and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
Hey, don't worry. I'll just take this one. I'll just take this one like the leader I am.
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zetaphen.
Big fan of incognito
Once
mode
inside,
on Torch.
search for the source of the Spire's power.
Nope.
It must
I
be
just search what I
underground
need to
somewhere.
search like a
Once
man.
you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace.
I have no
May
shame.
the truth light your way through the darkness.
Hey, and may the torch be with you. Am I right?
Go.
Okay, thanks. What, not even a kiss on the forehead? So, do we think I could just leave? Do we think I could just, like, leave and go get the Star of Azura real quick? Will the game let me leave? I have to try, right? I'm not holding my breath, but it would be really funny if they just let me hop out real quick. Go do whatever Daedric quest Azura wants me to do. And then just have that. Just have that on lock. I think it's over here. This is what my internal compass is telling me. Over here. That was close. That was close. Yeah, you can? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'll definitely get right on that. Get right on that so the boys don't have to hold down the fort. Why can't these NPCs give a kiss to Beef Tallow? Right? Like, geez. Show me some appreciation here. What's a girl gotta do to be appreciated? I'm the Duchess. Kiss your Duchess goodbye. It's common courtesy. Hell yeah, that's so funny. I could just dip out. Hold the fort down. I'll be back. Mama's gotta go get an artifact. Hello! Gaius?
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
I'm crazy now. Don't get too close. So I think it was like somewhere up in here. I feel like I saw it when we were with the Adoring Fan, right? Was this whole quest just, we've tried killing them and it hasn't worked. Maybe if you kill them, it will work. And it just works. You've done it again, Todd. 10 out of 10. Hey, it just works. You know what Toddy Howie says? Hey, it's everybody's favorite guy.
But, yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Beg. You know what? I might actually be able to use him. Maybe I'll sacrifice him to the great Jiggle Ass. Tallow is the key for all goodness. I should know. Hey, it certainly is a boon for cooking, isn't it? Sebastian knows. Sebastian knows. Impending doom. Yeah, cool. Don't worry about it, you guys. Right? Like, relax. I'm the main character. Everybody just take a chill pill. I love how you told him to stay there and he did, like a good boy. Right, Wizard? I love when men do what they're told.
Here?
Oh, I didn't mean to tell you to stay here again.
Yes!
I meant come here.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll make good use out of you, I'm sure. I feel like it was like here. I don't know. We're just gonna jump around until we find it, I suppose.
Oh.
Fake Adoring Fan didn't even join the Discord. What a poser. Fake fan, fake fan. Doesn't even play Minecraft with the members. El Bozo. The original simp. Todd truly was a trailblazer. He really did set us down a dark path. Prophesied it and got ahead of it. Oh. You're fine. Acrobatic skill, baby. Break your ankles, no consequences. No consequences. Hello.
What?
Who are you?
Hello there. Welcome to Aaron's camp.
Who's Aaron?
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Brumar.
Not what I asked at all.
Farewell.
I just killed this guy. I just killed this guy for fun.
What's going on?
Ah, he's an essential character. Toddy Howie. Doesn't let me be bloodlusty. I think the horse armor from the original game set us down the dark path to where we are now with microtransactions. It truly was the opening of Pandora's box, so to speak. Lord Rugdump's estate. I've been down, but at least I've never been in a place where my name's Lord Rugdump. Okay. Really brought it around town, didn't you? Okay. Okay. Hey, you actually want to use that big old sword? That big scary sword you have? Actually like to swing it accurately? Atta girl. There we go. That's what I want. Spam the hell out of it. Lord Rugdump, the funniest orc in all of Nern. Yeah, you know, it sounds vaguely familiar. I think somebody was telling me about it in the original. Might have to go visit him, huh? Cause you watching the 200-pound orc in heavy armor mountain goat down a sheer cliff. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Hey, would you look at that Azura shrine? I wasn't that far off. I'm kind of just built different like that, you know? Built different, built better. I'm a duchess. Proceedeth most urgent like. Damn, the Lord must really be poppin'. Hello. Where's my guy? Will he just show up? What if I just pull one of these? Will he just fast travel to me? Damn you, Toddy, not letting girl bosses have her fun. Should be ashamed. All I want to do is randomly kill people at my discretion. You know? You know, I'm liking this. He already knows to be a human shield. That's energy I can get behind, quite frankly.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
I want things.
This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I want things.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk.
Ah.
Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Glow dust?
I'll be here.
Fine. Dawn or dusk, huh? It's 2 a.m. There's an ogre right there. I guess Frostcrack Spire's kind of nearby. Maybe we can see if we can make our way over there. So what is it the Adoring Fan does? Is he just gonna like hang out? Watch me kill this ogre? Yeah, I know the enchanted item does not have enough charge. I'm trying to remedy that situation. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm almost thinking that there might be like a wisp I can kill in the general area. These games tend to be good about that, you know, like they'll give you an opportunity to get what you need somewhere in the general vicinity. Like you need a nightshade flower and there's a patch 20 feet away. You know what I'm saying? I trust in the game. There's not a lot of things I trust it about, but I trust it in that aspect. At least the Adoring Fan gives you a quick and convenient soul to trap to break in Azura's star. Can I trap black souls in Azura's star? I thought it could only hold white souls. Will I be able to, like, kill people and put it in the star? Or am I working on Skyrim lore here? I'm no undercover cop, so you can just tell me your code word. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. I'm cool. I won't tell nobody. I'm not an narc. We're good. At least violent football hooligan down the pub on Sundays. Oh, least violent football hooligan. I was like, I think that was on me. I think I read that wrong. Okay, yeah. British violency at pubs. I wish there was a Black Azura star in Oblivion. Okay, so there's not, huh? Can't capture people souls? Just animal souls? I did read a tip on one of the loading screens that apparently you can soul trap like the creatures you summon. So like if I have soul trap on a shambles that I summon, I can trap that guy's soul. So in theory, we can have infinite souls. Unlimited souls, but no games, or no games, but no bacon. You know? Type thing. So, hope everybody's taking notes here. At this point, we're headed back to Frostcrag Spire. Okay, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. You can indeed. It's the easiest way to get souls. Okay, fantastic. So that's probably why I want to level up my... Oh, who's the smartest gamer alive? It's me. It's literally me. Trust in the game, you know? I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, really? I just broke all of my teeth. I just broke all of my teeth. Hope the position of Shea Gorath comes with dental. Because mama needs veneers. Does it see me? Or do the bears see me? Almost sounds like one of the pubs I know that's located in the richest suburb in my country. It's rowdy as hell. Those whiteys. Give them a couple Arnold Palmers and they'll be greased up all night, you know what I'm saying? Whiteys love getting crunk on Arnold Palmer. Oh, I was talking about conjuration. That's probably why I need to level up my conjuration skill, right? So I can summon higher level creatures and in theory get higher level souls. That sucks. What other spells do I have? I have my mage's staff. Okay. Wait your turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got myself into a rat situation, didn't I? A rat is a pub. You can always use the respawning guards in the basement of Frostcrag Spire. Those little impy dudes in the vault. Is that whom you are referring to? Haha. Elbozos. Wow. I have like 7 people mad at me right now. Just leveling up that restoration, baby. Just leveling up that restoration. You know how it goes. I just stay on that grind. There you go. Hit the target. There you go. Amazing what happens when you can hit what we're aiming at. For hell's sakes, get the Will-O-Wisp. Gotta be accurate with those little buggers. Hello? Hello? Stop draining me! That was a stubborn little sucker. Oh, so stubborn he drained my controller batteries. Vitalos, this can't keep happening. Bushman, hello. Just got here. Thank goodness they kept the stupid sound that the bear makes. Right? It's so cursed. But I got my glow dust. Ha ha. Ha ha. All for Azura, baby. I got 2. You asked for 1 and I got 2. What time is it? Oh, it's definitely dawn. And I'm not even close to being there. Huh. Faster to sprint or fast travel? Let's find out. Oh, also that's some fantastic hair. Bushman, thank you so much. I'm really going all in on my high fantasy. You know what I'm saying? I want to be an Elder Scroll. Damn thing drained me on the simulation. Got me so good. So thoroughly. It drained my controller. I just stay on that gaming grind. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it in time. Is it really gonna make me wait a whole day? Oh, if only I'd been like 2% faster. Vitalos, this can't be happening. The controller batteries aren't low. Just mind games by Microsoft to try to throw you off your guard. That would be so funny if that was like an actual effect from an enemy in a game. It gives you like a phantom warning. Your batteries are full. They just like bait and switch you. You finally did it, Hero of Kavach. You became the Elder Scrolls 4. That's how it ends. Martin doesn't become Emperor, I just become the next Elder Scroll. Fast travel is walking speed, or if you have a horse, riding speed. So sprinting is better. Okay, well, we'll see if they'll let me have it. Oh, please let me have it. Oh, please. Oh, please.
I have seen your name, traveler.
Oh, get wrecked, everybody else! Timing, baby!
Ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
2 things I love.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all
Damn,
were
that's an
infected
angle.
by the foul. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine.
Oh.
The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
You wanna go fight some vampires? You definitely won't be bait. Yeah, I'll take good care of you, little guy. You won't be bait for the vampires. That's all I have to do. Go kill 5 vampires? Please, let's have a challenge. Should be speed running this. Gonna have Azura's star in no time. Gonna have it before you can finish saying 5 vampires. How good does that reverb sound? It sounds crisp. I love that effect on all the Daedra. Even the Saints have like a slight reverb in all their voice lines. I think it's a fun detail. I like it, you know? I like it. Mad Villain, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Good evening to you as well, and happy Saturday. Fun fact, Azura's the reason Dark Elves have ash-colored skin. It was her way of punishing their race. Damn. I thought Dark Elves were like the main worshippers of Azura. Did they have beef? They have a Daedric falling out? Is that what happened with the mountain and the volcano and all that lore? I really do wish they had an option to center the third-person camera like the original. Yeah, I've recently gotten into playing third person, and I don't know if I could go back, but being able to center it does sound like a change I would be down for. It kind of is giving me like Mass Effect vibes now, you know? It's like a similar angle to the third person camera. They do have beef, a love-hate relationship. Ooh, toxic lovers. Oh, Alexa of the statue, how may I keep my magic items powered? Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Star sold separately. Damn, that should be the tagline. Where's this loser? I'm sitting here waiting for him. Can't even catch up. You're my meat shield. Get your ass over here. Sebastian, I don't know much about Skyrim. Fallout, though. We talking Fallout, Sebastian is our man. I think Skyrim is the one that I have the most experience with. So, don't feel too bad, Sebastian. You're still allowed to hang out. Alright. Actually, let's just get the shambles ready to go. Shambles locked and loaded. Oh, she's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people with hair! Does he really not fight at all? He just hangs out? What a loser. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I have any soul gems on me? Like, any at all? Because having a drained sword, let me tell ya, pretty damn draining. But wow, petty soul gem, thank you. That will save me. That's empty. Oh, we have some lesser soul gems. That's empty. I wish I could, like, use more than one at a time. Like, having to scroll through for each one is so annoying. That one's empty. Hey, there we go. That'll get some pep in the step. That'll get some pep in the step. And a few of those. Just for fun. So much of this adoring fan of yours. He's not so adoring then, is he? Right? Like, come on. Throw yourself in front of me. Human shield time. Are you a real fan if you haven't beaten Ebony Warrior on Skyrim for the Samsung Smart Fringe? You're only a real Skyrim head if you've beaten the Ebony Warrior on the Samsung Smart Fridge. You heard it here first. What is that, like the 4th date, Josh? She's holding her Invisisword. Yeah, I've noticed that's like continued to be bugged since this dropped. It never starts out with what you have. There we go. Remember? Remember we're holding the sword? You remember. You remember. But yeah, Oros, no, you can't just click on the weapon. It's very convoluted. That's partly why I want to get Azura's Star so badly, because I feel like I'll be able to like hotkey it, and then recharging will just be like a jump, skip, and breeze. A breeze! I'm gonna take all your stuff and sell it. One of these. Thank you so much for your help. Oh. Oh, what would I do without you? We're gonna take him back to the Fringe with us and hope he dies. If she doesn't bring her own smart fridge to the party, she's a fake gamer. Unfollow and block. Unsubscribe, unfollow, block, restraining order, death penalty. Yes, Hot King Azura Star is such a time saver. Okay. High level strats. High level strats. It's the ears. It's like I'm in this world, you know? We'll just do a little quick save. One at a time, please. One at a time. Shambles, go! Go be a scout. Yeah, Shambles, he's doing it. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Here we go. Shambles, Shambles. The adoring fan is killing me. Ooh, that guy has Daedric. Okay, calm down. You with the Daedric armor don't even know where you got that. You doing Oblivion Gates? You doing Oblivion Gates without me? I don't know if I've come across Daedric armor yet. Maybe I have. I don't know. I can't remember. We have it now. We have it now. Where did that other lady go? I swear there was another lady vampire. Which is only proving more true by the fact that there was a skeleton. Shambles, I'm lost. Shambles, do you do navigation too? Shambles, will you carry me to my destination in your sweet bony embrace? If only. Okay. Shambles, go! Finish him off! Tag team him! You're doing amazing. Doing amazing, sweetie. The superfluous teabagging. Hey, one thing about me, I be teabagging. Who's spawning skeletons? And why isn't my Shambles helping me? Whoops.
Me?
Okay, you're running up on me and we're fighting a bunch of vampires in this cave, okay? I don't really know if I can be blamed for that one. Whatever your name is, I don't know. I didn't really bother to learn it. I'm getting mega turned around in here. Excuse me. I'm trying to find your master. Excuse me. Alright, down here it is. I do use a modded hotkey system though, so IDK if you can hotkey without the mod. Oh! Let's hope the game doesn't disappoint me again, huh? Wearing Daedric in a cave is like driving a Ferrari and living under a bridge. Priorities, honestly. He just has the appearance down, you know? He shows up anywhere, he's looking hot as hell. But he won't invite you back to the crib. That's really funny, actually. Wait, is anybody even down here? Where is everybody? I know, I can't wait. I just want to see the map. What the hell? I guess I'm blind. Guess I'm just blind, gang. Rude, hello. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Live by the drip, die by the drip. Hey, if he looks good, he plays good. I respect it. I respect it. If you're gonna get carried around, make sure they use employee elevators instead of the guest elevators, since the employee one is stairs, and since they're employees. You're so right, Lionel. I would never let him use the elevator. Carry me. Where are you coming from? You're coming out of thin air. They're not using the employee elevator like they should either. Oh. Okay. I'm not blind. Hey gang, happy to report, I'm not blind. There's just a thing on a stick. Go, Shambles, go! Don't fail me now, baby boy.
You fall down and bleed to death.
No, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Hey, there he is! Mr. Daedric himself. Okay, let's pivot. Did I see Dawnfane? I did. Well, stop attacking. Mama needs to make a quick switch. Game time decisions here. Nazgul, hello! Love the look, boss. Thank you kindly. I'm LARPing. I'm all about that LARP life. Alright, how do you like this? Yeah, that's doing some damage for sure. Oh, that's doing exactly as much damage as I wanted it to. Oh, I'm so happy with my decisions. Can't wait to get this star. Really gonna be useful stuff, let me tell you what. Shambles, you're doing amazing, sweetie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh! That hitbox was in shambles.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright, good night.
You'll
No,
never
I'm kidding.
take me down.
Just die so I can heal. Just die. Oh boy. Hey, okay, that was the last one. Betrayal. I didn't mean it. Also, betrayal is the titular activity, okay? The summon counted for the sword at least. Yeah, you know, I noticed that, Oros. Why does my sword keep a kill count for me? If so, maybe I should be using it some more. Hefty F in the chat for my boy Shambles, -1,000. By Talos. My Josh Point debt is gonna be through the roof. The Josh Point economy is gonna crash. This is gonna cause a Josh Point recession. The economy will never recover. Might as well start jumping from Wall Street. Josh Point Wall Street. Lionel, be right back. Gonna heat up some leftover pizza I got while I was out last night. Hey, as long as you do a Lionel Eats review when you get back. That's the only way I'll allow it. Also, I'll be taking all of this. All of this is mine now. Wow, he has so many arrows. He has more arrows than I've ever seen anybody ever have. That's interesting. I think we'll just leave those there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that's gonna over-encumber me. The sword gets stronger as you kill more enemies. After X kills, it'll upgrade the version of the sword you got. No way! Is that like a permanent upgrade? Or does it reset every time it switches? Very exciting. I'm making leaps and bounds in the loot world. Josh Street is in shambles. Hey, Nazgul! That's gonna be a gold star immediately. Shambles, because it's a shamble. Josh, because it's Josh Street. We got layers and layers of jokes. Oh, you know it's bad if my Pack Mule spell won't even work. Is it Pack Mule? No, it's East Burden. East Burden is the less good version of what I want. Do you think there's anything down here? Do I care? I don't think I care. Where'd my adoring fan go? I could give him some stuff. Come here, boy. Unless he died. Wow, that face is in a grimace. Look at that. Ugly orc. I'm the only pretty orc. Die when I kill you. Rude, you get it. You get it. I think it resets when this sword changes between the dusk and dawn. Okay. You know, if that was a permanent upgrade, that'd probably be way too overpowered, so... Justifiable. Justifiable. I am enjoying my big two-handed sword, though, so hopefully this solves the problem of not being... Oh, he died. Hopefully this solves the problem of not being able to keep it charged. I am not sad to see him go. Lots of these for that guy. Lots of these. Nobody to hold my stuff, but hey. I'm a strong, independent lady. I'll hold my own stuff. I probably don't need 2 of those. We could probably just do that. And then we're fine. And everything's great. And I'm so successful. And I'm thriving. And surviving, baby. Oblivion Guard goes crazy for picking up an apple in a tavern, but Shambles said, I sleep. I simply do not see. Shambles side. You know how, like, when you really piss your mom off and she's like, I brought you into this world and I can take you back out. That was me with my shambles. I brought him into this world. I can take him out of it if I want. That's my Oblivion given right as his birth mother. That's so funny. Woo, 360. Oh my god, I'm on X Games mode. What's barking at me? Was it the bear? Shambles, go! Bring honor to us all. Mulan style. I'll dress you up nice. We'll get you a pretty dress. Just bring honor to us all. See, this is what I wanted the adoring fan to do. Human shield type thing. Good job, baby. Mwah. And now I was done with him. So, do another memorial for that, Josh. Gone but not forgotten. Always in our hearts. Shambles. The timestamp. Live for 2 minutes. It's a long life for them. They're just bones, you know? Sir John, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. And no, Rune, I have not finished Shivering Isles. We're taking a little breaky break so I could get the Azura star. Because I'm tired of running out of soul gems.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
In memoriam.
For your service, take this token that your deeds
Stop!
will be entered in the book of fate.
Finally, my stuff. Haha, Azura star. Okay, that is fandamtastic. So, do I have Soul Trap? I maybe do. I do have Soul Trap. Okay, that's good. Probably chuck that there. And then Moment of Truth. Let's see if we can hotkey the star. Hey! I think we could probably get rid of that. That seems like a good setup to me. Got the shambles right here. Spawn in the shambles. Soul trap it. Kill it. Kill it, I said, really easily. Did I get it, soul? Okay, game. Okay, I didn't get a soul. Shambles! We got the star! You know, maybe I just cast Soul Trap too soon. Too fast, too furious, you know? Now cast it. Now we're good. And now I got the soul, right? My perfect plan. What happened to my perfect plan? My flawless plan. My never been better plan. Look at that. I'm in there. I'm in that soul. I'm all up in that business. Oh, dude, what the hell? What went wrong? I don't know. Toddy, how he's punishing me personally. Shambles, tell me about the rabbit's beef. That is so funny. So look at the stars, little one. It says you captured one? Oh. I don't feel like I did. What the hell is happening? Is it mad at me because I'm over encumbered? Like, I don't understand. Toss those down. I'll pick it up when I'm done with this. I'm still over encumbered? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Act like it. Act like you're beef tallow, for hell's sakes. I'm gonna be Sheogorath. I think it said you captured it. Is it me then? What the hell? Oh. Drag it all the way up there to immediately pick it back up. I'm killing it right now. Another shot. You know what? I just needed to hit it twice. I just needed to hit it from the back twice. Just let it, you know, there we go. And I'm waiting for it to tell me that I did it. Oh, I captured a soul. Did it fill the other soul gems? It hasn't filled Azura's star yet. Oros, you're a genius. You're promoted. You're now Mod squared. Congratulations on your promotion. You should sell off or use all your remaining normal soul gems so everything just goes to Azura's star. You guys are so smart. What would I do without you? Okay, let's just keep farming that bad boy. I'll just shut up and trust my strat. My strat was so smart, it even was beyond me. You know? It's just how good I am. What can I say? I'm leveling up conservation. I'm leveling up mysticism. I'm leveling up blade. I'm working on levels you can't even comprehend here. I just stay on that grind. Oh! Ow! Ow! Snap, snap, snap! Thank you, gang. We did it, baby. We did it! Capturing souls from the back. My goodness. Hey, Bushman, that's just how I do it, you know? Hit it from the back, get that soul. Call me the soul sucker. You know what I'm saying? Getting all these skills off this exploit is beautiful. It really does feel good, I gotta be honest. Okay, so it gives me 800. Shambles is an 800 soul. Is that what we're working with here? It's not too bad. We have a zombie, skeleton guardian. Try to see if we have anything better. Gluttonous hunger. No, I think Decrepit Shambles is the best one I have so far. But maybe I'll just really stay on that conjuration grind. And we'll get to one that has like an actual decent soul here. Just gonna go ahead and pick that up. Now that I know everything's Kopa Shishi. No one does soul trap shots like Torch. Hey, wrong website, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's so nice. Probably gonna take forever, but hey. Chat time. Fredlove, I killed an elf and couldn't soul trap them. Cause knife ears have no soul. No, that's where all the soul is. Soul is stored in the ears. Long debated, finally putting it to rest. Oh man, I can't wait to do this like every 10 minutes. Just spend another 10 minutes harvesting their souls. I just want to get rid of it. I just want to charge everything, you know? Set it and forget it. That guy died too quick. You're evil, Lily? Yeah, but at least I look good while I'm doing it. You ever think about that? You ever think, oh well, at least she's pretty while she's doing it? So it's fine, actually? When you can summon a Gloom Wrath, it will give you a Grand Soul. Wraith, why did I say Wrath? Hello? Is it my first day in Tamriel? The ears would suggest otherwise. Shambles, my beloved, you deserved better. It's okay, he likes it. He doesn't have any skin, so it just tickles. He thinks we're playing a game. Like, oh, again! I love it. I love going back into the ether and coming back. Oh, it's like a fun game. Oh, we're just doing a little funny haha. And she can make it up to them when she sees them again in the soul card. Oh no. It's like the worst place ever. That really does make me think about what happens inside soul gems though. That's why I only soul trap people I really hate. Ethical soul trapping. Check out my hot new invention. This here torch is a machine that turns faithful companions into sword food. We're gonna make millions, I tell ya. Sharks, who wants to invest? It's an untapped soul market. Literally, sharks, I don't think you get it. I don't think you're seeing the full potential here. Look at that. I'm leveling stuff up so hard. So hard. Torchhead Nation's losing their minds right now. 2 more max. And we'll be set, baby. Torch is really thinking now. Really using some critical thinking skills. Love to see it. I wonder if they're conscious in the gym or it's like they're sleeping. I think it's kind of like purgatory rules. Like you're not really aware, you're just stuck in torment until your soul is sucked up by the soul sucker. Alright! And one more just to have. One more just to have in me pocket. Just to have it in me pocket. Just for later, you know? Have it in me pocket for later. Hello. Hello, what's all this then? Yeah, good job, guys. Yeah, get him. Yeah, teamwork, you guys. Oh. Lady died. Lady died. Didn't even have that much gold on her. Okay. Let's go back to Frostcrag Spire. We'll drop some stuff off. And then we'll head back into the Madness Gang. I'm happy with that. I feel good. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to. We'll also level up. Seems though I've been able to level up for like the last hour and just have it. Yes, Purgatory, just like Pokemon. That's why Shambles likes it so much, because he gets to come out into the real world. Like it's like he gets to be a real boy for a second, you know? Justice for Shambles. Shambles Rights Group. Somebody call PETA immediately. I once called a bear pathetic during a fight, but it actually worked.
And what kind of bear are we talking about here? And were you fighting with your clothes on or off? I'm not judging. I just want to get an accurate picture.
Cut! I like how we have no spell to generate souls, but we can generate infinite shamble bros to walk into gems. The key ingredient is putting the laughter in slaughter. Exactly. That should be Beef Tallow's motto. Putting the laughter in slaughter since I got out of prison. torch, you funny guy! I've reclaimed half of my Josh point deficit. We're halfway there, gang. We're gonna be okay. Okay, let's just chuck a bunch of stuff. I was talking to Big Talk with the Dust Fang, but I don't think I want it. Now that we have the other guy where it needs to be, we have the star, I feel like we're Kopashishi. So I'm really just gonna chuck a lot of stuff into this chest. It's gonna be future me's problem to sort through. Yeah, put the green mode in there. Drugs for later. I'll keep my strong potions, just in case it really goes crazy. We still have the unicorn horn, which is fun that I'm just touting that with me. So much amber. I think I have a lot of madness ore too. Can definitely store all the other soul gems. Don't need that. Until I do, and then I've really sabotaged myself. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I trust in the strat, and now our weight is looking so good. So good! Oh, I forgot to sleep. Flippy Yui. Right back into the loading screen, baby. 2 jokes to 1 shambles side. At this rate, only a few stand-up tours to be out of debt. Hey, I can do that. Lily Torch, live. I just go on tour, and it's just my stream setup on stage. I'm just streaming to a live studio audience. That's actually kind of hilarious. Beautiful. 24. Tooltip. Check here for more tooltips. It's like that little paperclip guy. What was his name? Clippy? That was like old school Microsoft Word. It's like, thank you. Thank you. You're helping by not helping. Bethesda could have added a search bar to the inventory UI to make finding things easier. Mac, that's too smart. That's too smart. It's gonna be too smart. Then what? Then how are we gonna milk players' times by having them sort through all their inventory? Clippy! I recall all the vicious mods made for him. Clippy got a lot of hate. He was just trying to help. He just didn't know how to go about it in the right way. He had the right intentions, but wrong approach, you know? Clippy is a true OG. May he rest in paper. Did Clippy die, like, canonically? That's so funny. Clippy's just dead. They announced that? It appears you're trying to save a file. Oh man, those were the days, you know? Those were the days. Clippy was the original desktop catgirl avatar. The pipeline started eons ago. Clippy to catgirl is not a pipeline I would expect, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I feel like you're just admitting something about yourself, Josh. It's alright, this is a safe space. Some of the Clippy memes were great. It appears you're talking shit you don't know about. Would you like to sit the hell down? That is so funny. I'm sure there's a lot of corporate speak people who wish they could send that to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Your Duchess is back. I just like jumped out for 2 days. Like, hey, you guys got this, right? Hold down the fort against all those knights. You boys play war. You know? Let the boys outside to go play some war. Excuse me, gang. The windows are open, which means outside is inside. And Mama has allergies. There's a reason I don't go outside, you know? The sun is out there and the outside is out there. It makes me sneeze. We didn't appreciate Clippy. Now we can't move an image without the earth splitting in two. Oh man, I don't even remember the last time I tried to use Microsoft Word. The UI was like so insane. That meme about moving an image and you move half the world is literally true. Why does it do that? Why it do that? Steve Jobs was kind of like that back in the 80s. If someone didn't see his vision, he'd go on a rampage at his employees. Me yourself. When you're insufferable but smart. When you're an insufferable creative. Oh, look at this damage! Now we're cooking! I feel like that was a worthy detour, you guys. I feel good about that. I feel better. I feel better in my spirit. We're gonna be okay, gang. Hey, we're gonna be okay, gang. Vampire elf streamer is the vibe. Who needs outside? Vampire elf streamer. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. I like the sound of that. Elon Musk is also like that. He fires people who look at him the wrong way, or happens to be there when he's not in a good mood. Elon Musk has got to be the cringiest person I've ever seen, and not in a good way. Not in like, oh, I'm full of whimsy cringe. Like, I'm gonna get punched in the face cringe. And he did. He did get punched in the face. Who punched Elon Musk in the face? I'd like to give them an open mouth kiss.
Cut!
And King, hello. Shake Orlaf wrote, the feminine mystique, but Jiglag was secretly working for the CIA. Oh my god, it's been an inside job the whole time. You think they did 9/11 too?
Cut!
Woo! Woo, we're on a roll. We went to the zoo yesterday in the bright sun, and I was burning in the light, much like a true vampire. You get it, Mac. You get it. I go outside for 10 minutes, hey, hand me that SPF, baby. I'm a delicate vamper. Never forgot the smash-proof Cybertruck demonstration where the window immediately smashed. That is so funny. That's still one of my favorite videos. It's so embarrassing. He is so cringy. I just look at him and his energy is so deeply insecure, it's insufferable. You know what I mean? He just screams insecure to me. It's like no matter how much money you have, no matter how many corporations you acquire, you cannot buy a personality. And Elon Musk is proof of that. He needs to reflect on his life decisions, but billionaires don't have to do that, so he'll probably continue to be insufferable and make it everybody else's problem. We all get to deal with that now. Because Elon Musk is a whiny little crybaby. Piss boy crybaby! I think SpaceX is cool, I'm just gonna be honest. The ideas are cool, don't get me wrong. But you have to remember, none of that comes from Elon Musk. He just acquires stuff. He's not talented in any regard. He's just acquired all of these companies. I read something that was like when he was at PayPal, the other coders would just give him busy work. Because he was so bad at coding. So, I don't know. I just really do not like his energy. It really does not spark joy. I read his energy. I gave him a little vibe check. Do not like it. Rancid. Rancid energy from that man. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Imagine fumbling Grimes. That's what I'm saying. It's Grimes. Not to say that Grimes is good, but like, come on. Damn, Lily goes deep. I calls him like I sees him. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Musky Boy is one of the many other asshat rich people that's on the list of people who need to fall down some stairs while holding a box of steak knives. I said it before and I'll say it again. No such thing as an ethical billionaire. When PayPal was acquired from him, all or almost all of his codes were trashed because it was worthless. That's what I was talking about, Rude. He is such a fraud in so many aspects, it's not even funny. Elon's own daughter talked about how he made her play Overwatch ranked for him because he was so bad at it. Yes, I saw that. Honestly, girl boss move. Girl boss move. To just come out and admit that. Like, hell yeah. But also, deeply insecure move from Elon. Once again, everything he does just reeks insecurity to me. Anyways, gang. I could go on all sorts of tirades about this stuff, but let's play the video game, huh? Talking about Elon Musk while wearing elf ears is kind of like, how many layers deep of internet are we at this point? Torch gets veil while wearing elf ears. Not clickbait. That's really funny. SpaceX lost me when they gave up on developing asparagus staging for rockets. You know, I really haven't kept up with SpaceX, but billionaires launching each other into space for fun, while you literally have people starving to death on the planet and an insane homeless problem. A very prevalent and fixable unhoused situation that they just refuse to fix, but instead they're just sending each other to space. Anyways. Solidarity. Solidarity, you guys. He's a talentless, idiotic man-child who desperately tried to convince everyone that he's IRL Tony Stark to compensate for his feelings of inadequacy. Rune, I couldn't have said it better myself, baby. I'll drink to that. Yeah. Anyway, let's do some Xanax while we're at Xanax, huh? The joke here is that I called this place Xanax the first time I was here. It's one of them guys. I cast shambles. Go get him. That's my boy. My boy. Oh, okay, good. These guys aren't as strong as I thought they were gonna be. Hey, don't run. Don't run. Stay here. Stay exactly where you are. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Just take it. Oh, wait. His fit! Oh, finally! Nobody's been dropping fits. Wow. That was a plot twist I was not expecting. A fellow elf. By Talos, this can't be happening. A knife ear. Fighting another knife ear. Knife ear on knife ear crime. Oh, God. That is so funny. I didn't realize it would just be like some guy. I guess that makes sense, but like, kind of funny it's just some guy. I kind of just thought it'd be like an amorphous blob. But no, there's just a guy. Why'd they take her clothes off? Okay. He wants these hands. Knife on knife crime. I'm finally home. Yeah, hey, I thought this was Oblivion, not Britain. Stabby, stabby, you know what I mean? Shambles, go! Shambles, protect me! Shambles, T-pose on him! I mean, at least he's distracting one guy. Shambles, go! Just keep throwing shambles! Bone him! Bone him! Shambles, bone him! Shambles uses attack. Bone him! It's super effective. Oh no, I was totally not paying attention to my own health. I was too busy laughing at my own joke. I wouldn't call it a crime. It's more like a favor to Tamriel. Alright, Brad, we get it. You Nord-loving, milk-drinking sissy, we get it. You don't like whimsy. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Shambles. ShamWow attack, go! Not the ShamWow. Why is that commercial, like, ingrained into my memory? You said ShamWow Wizard, and it activated me like a sleeper agent. That guy who had, like, the Britney Spears mic and would yell at you about the ShamWow's cleaning power. It's 10 times more absorbent than paper towels alone! Just get it wet! And there'd be like a glass of water. He'd soak the whole thing in. Damn. We used to be a proper country. You know what I mean? Shambles. I said bone him. Bone him from behind. Is the ShamWow guy still in prison for beating up his girlfriend or whatever it was?
Cut! Cut! Cut!
Whoops. That's not funny. Was not aware of that. Would not have made that joke if I was aware of those allegations. That's horrible, and I hope he pays for his crime. I hope that woman is okay. Guess you should have just shoved a ShamWow down his throat and sucked up all that nasty energy inside of him. Anyways. My bad. So sorry. So sorry to that woman. Hey, it's Vince from Slap Chop. The music remixes, those get stuck in my head too. That is so funny. That's the thing to remix, you know? You know, he got out and even makes parodies of his own infomercials now. Was he, like, guilty, though? Because I'll believe women. My apparel! My apparel! It's broken! My shambles has disappointed me once again. That Vince from ShamWow got arrested for biting a lady in the evening. Wait, he bit her? Wait, I feel like I just stepped into the Twilight Zone. What do you mean he bit her? Did she get rabies? Who the hell just bites a lady? What the hell, dude? This bit rapidly spun out of control for me. I want you guys to know. He probably did it because she didn't believe in the power of ShamWow. That's not funny. I hope that woman's okay. It wasn't as bad as it sounded. She was actually she actually attacked Vince first. He's on drugs though and got himself into some trouble. Huh. 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 Wow. That's so weird, you know? A lot to reflect on with that. A lot to reflect on with that. I know you're rightfully intimidated by W40K lore, but it's one of the bleakest fictional universes.
Thank you, Rune, for giving me a way out.
It makes the Fallout universe look like a magical unicorn paradise in comparison. The point being that it sometimes seems as though it is the most likely outcome for the real Milky Way galaxy in the far future. You know, we were talking about Space Marine 2, and then I happened to see that Space Marine 1 Remastered is coming to Game Pass in like 10 days. Let me see if I can find it. Coming to Game Pass. Yeah. Gang, take a look at this. Warhammer 40k Space Marine Master Crafted Edition. Coming June 10th. So, I'm going to be playing that. Rune. So, we have a timeline now. Lily's getting into Warhammer, baby! I wish I was more focused on the stream, but I gotta get to work. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. Good night, y'all. Sebastian, have fun! Hope you have fun cooking. That's what I assume you're doing. Cook it up, chef it up, baby, and yeehaw. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. SM1 is genuine British simulator. I'm excited. I mean, it looks good. I think from my understanding, this is a remastered version of it. But yeah, I was kind of looking at this, and it looks good. I'm excited. Definitely going to be playing this day 1. Let's see, what day is the 10th? I've been wanting to get into Warhammer for so long. Oh, it's a Tuesday. Perfect. Comes out on a stream day. But yeah, definitely going to be playing this. Exciting stuff. Warhammer has incredible lore and gameplay amongst its various games when you get to it. That is so exciting. Finally going to get into it. I'm going to be sucked in deep, you know? It holds up well. They didn't touch mechanics, just upscaled graphics. Love to see it. Love to see when they don't ruin the initial integrity of the game. The main enemies, orcs, are basically football hooligans, except they commit mass murder on a galactic scale. They do it just for fun, though. And they are accepting new members? Are they perhaps looking for a supreme empress of bloodlust? 'Cause I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I just immediately defect. Starts, you know not what you unlock when you get into Warhammer from 3 mega nerds in chat. I know it's gonna be nothing but mega nerds telling me what to do. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I appreciate it. It's like so overwhelming. I'm sure I'll need somebody to hold my hand. Rah! I liked Vermintide 1 and 2 and Darktide. Haven't really played much of any other Warhammer games. I briefly got into, I think it was Darktide. I made a few videos on it. I had fun with it. I definitely think it would be a game that's more suited for like a group. From my understanding, SM1 is more of like a campaign situation, other than like the multiplayer firefight of Darktide. I have 3 more. I have 3 more. I cast Shambos. Can I just run past these guys? It seems like they're just spawning. Step off. Shambles, what are you doing? Shambles, where are you when I need you? Want to add a Warhammer channel in the Discord? I most certainly will. That's a really good idea, Oros. Great news, the SM games are a great intro to Warhammer without overloading on the lore. Very open to newcomers and just has niche references for the fans, but nails the grimdark atmosphere. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm so stoked they're adding that to Game Pass. I was looking at Space Marine 2 after we were talking about it in that one stream, and I just so happened to see Space Marine 1, and I'm like, oh! Oh, love that! Just have to be patient. Just have to be patient, baby. They only accept orcs into their ranks, unfortunately, and you can't become an orc. What if I say please and bat my eyelashes? What if I use my pretty privilege? Do you think they'll accept me then? What if I use my best manners, man? Honestly, SM2 is a lot better if you play 1 first. Great. Lore accurate torch incoming. Wow, I'm really getting in over my head here a little bit. Really taking on some guys, you know? Trying to reach out, fight men. It's a lot. It's a lot for one lady to handle. I found a corner. Oh boy. Everybody needs to back up. Shambles, go! Oh no! Shambles, go! Save me, Shambles, save me! Really probably should have taken this a little slower. We'll be okay. We're good. I know what I'm doing. I'm actually speedrunning. I just decided. I'm speedrunning. Going for the world record. So. Only thing I know about Warhammer are those sexy battle sisters. We got hot battle matrons? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. If you paint yourself green, remove all of your hair, and wear huge fake teeth, you might convince them you're an orc. They're really dumb. Okay, so you mean like orc. Like gargoyle orc. Gotcha. Ooh. Where you gonna go? Ooh, where you gonna go? Is that Sheldon? The mayor? Just die. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Lord. You got this, Sheldon. Thanks for tapping in, my guy. I appreciate it. Man, I feel left out knowing nothing about Warhammer. Hey, Lionel, don't feel bad. That just means you and I are in the same boat. The Sisters of Battle live by the holy trinity of Volter, Melta, and Flamer. Kindred spirits for Torch. It really sounds like I'm gonna fit in just smashingly. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. Damn, Lily, not orc enough. They took her orc card. Vitalis, this can't be happening. Did he kill Sheldon? Sheldon, my boy! Who will be mayor now?
Watch out!
I'm teabagging, Sheldon. Come over here. Mama has to farm some souls. Come watch while I do the soul suck. Let you watch for free. $10.99 a minute after that, though. Well, wig and fleur de lis mascara tattoo. Certified Warhammer stream essentials for the Sister of Battle look. Huh? I'm getting tattooed? Tattoo stream! Oh, are you saying I should cosplay as some Warhammer ladies? I mean, I guess it depends on how good I get into it, you know? Like, clearly, if I get into it enough, I'll steal the look. Whoops. That shambles died for no reason. Sorry, Josh. Just pretend you didn't see that. That one doesn't count because we were talking about Warhammer. If you decide to become an orc, just make sure you do what the biggest tell you to do, or they'll squish you.
What are you doing down here? How did
So
you
there's
get past the
Hall, huh?
knights?
When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams.
Me.
By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them.
Yeah, you could not be less safe, my guy. Gotta be honest.
That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine
Torch, a lot of
leaving me
Warhammer
here
streamers steal the
alone.
basic look. It's become a trend since it blew up recently. That's all I mean. Oh, hell yeah, I'm so down. I'm so down. I love the look. If I don't look good, I don't play good, you know? Actually missed the shamble side because Warhammer Talk cannot legally deduct 1,000 points. Hell yeah. Didn't even mean I'm a lawyer for that. The typical orc is around 8 or so feet tall. The biggest orc can get around to 30 feet tall. Bigger equals more authority. So it's a good thing I'm already 7 feet tall, is what I'm hearing. It's actually really fascinating. I'm excited now. I'm excited. Okay, anyway, finish your spiel.
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Oh, Vitalos. Oh. Don't hold that torch too close to his broadly looking afro. Right? He's really swinging that thing around like he's invulnerable to torches. Which is my thing, mind you. It's my thing.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back
L
here.
loser doesn't know
But I'm
clairvoyance.
too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
You see me doing this, you think, wow, she can protect me. How much would you pay for protection? Jokes aside, that Fro has more polygons than all of Shendenhall and Blivywibs the first. That is so funny. Probably accurate too, Josh. You're not wrong. Texture. You know? Texture.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Oh, they'd cry, Sheldon. You know what? Sure, come with me.
I'll do what I can to help.
You're hired.
I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
You're definitely hired. You're too close to me, though. Sheldon, I need personal space. Sheldon, I need personal space to suck these souls from the back. Yeah. Oh, now I'm one-shotting it, huh? Alright. On the Warhammer tangent, Vermintide 2 is on sale for like $2 if any members want to join me in Oros' misadventures. Hey! We talking about Steam? A nice little Steam sale? I could be tempted. I could be tempted. I've been playing more games on my PC. You bastards are slowly converting me. That sounds fun though. I might have to take a little looky-wooky. Makes me think of the one meme joke that was all, there's more polygons in this lady. Oh, talking about Lady Demistew, huh? Lady D's ass, and then the entirety of the first 3 original Resident Evil games. That is so funny. The gamers want what they want, you know? The pipeline of Vermintide to SM2 Helldivers will get you one day, Torch. They're plotting. My members are actively plotting against me. Trying to get me. And you probably will too. I've been tempted. I've been tempted. I've kind of like cut myself off though, because I have so many games I still need to play. I have to get through some games. You know what I'm saying? That girl boss's job is to hurt things. You, Sheldon, you're just a liability. And a mute shield. You really understand, Ladle. I'm glad you understand. Maybe Sheldon will start to get the picture. Alright, and one for the road. It'll be nice once we get some more powerful souls. Won't have to shamble side so many shambies. And Price will trick you into doing crazy hell dives without realizing it. Like he did with me. Sabotage from British Josh? I'm so shocked. There's more polygons in 2D's butt than the entirety of LOZ Ocarina of Time game. That's a Zelda reference, and I'm so sorry, I've never played any Zelda game. Please unsubscribe down below. I think the W40K character you might find to be particularly interesting is Slaanesh. Slaanesh? Slaanesh. Slaanesh. She's basically the sex/torture goddess that was created out of the insane debauchery and depravity the species called the Eldar engaged in after most of them went insane. I guess you can say Slaanesh is a Giga Girl boss. Rude, you know me too well. I'm immediately in. Immediately yes. Immediately yes. Damn. I can't wait for 2 Tuesdays away. Really gonna be diving into that lore, huh? Eldar are space elves, by the way. All I'm hearing is I can still wear the ears. Yeah. Reminds me in Halo Reach, there's more polygons in the assault rifle than entirely from Halo 3. Wow, that jump is so crazy. Hey, Sheldon. Hey, Sheldon. Remember me? Remember? Okay. You couldn't have been in a worse spot, it seems, Sheldon. Spell your name stupid too, by the way. No, the damn knife ears made it into space. You'll never be rid of us. We're spacefaring species. We're extra aerodynamic because of the ears. Are they just gonna keep spawning? I feel like there's something I need to do here. Mama might have to focus for a minute, gang. You may talk amongst yourselves, class. You may talk amongst yourselves, class, while I grade this test. Activate. Heart of Order. Yep. Ah! It just spawned more! Is it a game of 3? Usually video games have me do things in 3s. Yes. There's the second one. So hungry. Hungry little obelisk. Get back here! You're not dodging me very effectively. Would you like another heart? Wow, I really spammed that. Okay, maybe we need a 4th heart. Oh. 3 hearts, baby. 3 hearts, baby! Comes in 3s. Just too good. Too good at gaming. His parents didn't love him enough to give him a correct spelling. Right? Like the S-H-E-L-D-E-N? Dude, change it. You're an adult now. You're an adult. SM2 has you do things... Excuse me. SM2 has you do things in 3s, except it's always kill 3, and 3 more, and 3 more for 8 hours. Truly perfect gameplay. Peak. Sounds like peak to me. I like when things come in 3s, you know? It's predictable. It's safe. It's what you expect. Mama needs a key. Who's gonna give it to me? I would like to get into the chest. Okay, well there's nothing I can do about my apparel. We're in the middle of Xanax. Have to maintain brevity until the Warhammer channel gets going. I can't wait to wake up and see like 10 pages to scroll through. Be careful. SM2 has so much male hormones in it, it might cause you to transition. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's for the boys, huh? SM2's for the boys. I mean, I wouldn't worry about that. I'm a lot of lady. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll be okay. I've always kind of traditionally liked more male-dominated things. And I felt lucky enough to have a dad who, like, supported that. So, I'm comfortable doing things that might not always be feminine while maintaining my own femininity, if that makes sense. That won't shy me away. I'm enough lady. The only weird thing about SM2's campaign is the third of the missions take place off-screen in co-op multiplayer missions they expect you to do in the middle of the campaign, which is actually fine, except for one major moment it should have been main campaign. It's one of the decisions ever. Okay, my interest is piqued. I'm sure Josh, you'll hold my hand through it, right? I'm not too worried. I got walking wikis in the chat. The wonderful Father Flame sparked a wonderful torch indeed. Oris, that's so sweet. But yeah, I feel incredibly lucky to have a dad who is so
I don't mind
cool.
talking down to your level.
I think my dad's one of the coolest people I've ever met in my life, you know? There's a different way to spell numbers, which are 1, 2, 3 for my first wisecracker tonight. Lionel, you're banned. You're banned, Lionel. That pun. That pun was too good. It was too good, you have to be banned. There's no topping it. I'm so sorry. It's been a great run. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. That is funny, though. Gold star for Lanel. Did I get the key yet? I feel like there was a key I was supposed to get here that I was not given for some reason. Feeling robbed. Feeling robbed. Feeling robbed that I don't have the special key. Who has the special key? I killed all the guys. Special key for me? I'll kill Sheldon if I have to.
Can we get out of here?
Okay, well, I want a special key.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm not sticking this close to you because I enjoy your pleasing aroma.
I don't need the special key. I need to ditch Sheldon. Jerkbag. Lanel, join me in my droid milk ban chat. Yeah, y'all can subsidize off droid milk. Talk about Warhammer. Pits of the Gulag. Isn't there like something on the floor? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, Sheldon. Just gotta take a 1-hour nap. It's a revolving door I visit often. Y'all just love to push my buttons for fun. It's alright. I think it's funny. Beef tallow stinky. I mean, I haven't taken this armor off and I've been very busy killing a lot of people. So I'm sure I smell like sweat and the blood of 1,000 people. You know? Small Mercy Run is on Twitch. 2 40k nerds in one chat would derail this so fast. Hey, I'd be open to maybe having somebody guide me, so to speak. Kind of like one of those gaming channel situations. What was it? Like Oni Plays? I'm blinking on their channel name all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Okay, there's nothing I need to fight. It's literally just collapsing. The room's collapsing around us, and I'm just like looking around, looking for guys to fight. 1,001 dead bodies, you know? Trying to smell like the blood of 1,001 dead bodies. Add another one. Hey, there we go. Got a volunteer. Go. Just go. Just go. Damn, Sheldon. Where was that energy like 5 minutes ago? Is this the way we came? I feel like this is a whole new area. Oh, Sheldon. Oh, Sheldon. Oh, Sheldon's unconscious. Oh, Lord. Oh, get the shambies in. Oh, the shambies. They want me bad. They want me bad. They want me bad. Brandon, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Looking forward to see how it all goes down on June 10th. Tuesday. Torch plays Warhammer for the first time ever. Be there. That's really funny. I'll have to pace out timeouts for price and runes. We get an entire encyclopedia of Warhammer lore in a minute. Yeah, geez, pace yourselves, you guys, you know? Pace yourselves, for hell's sakes. I'm only one lady. No, I think it's interesting. I mean, I've always wanted to get into it, you know? I just haven't. Until now. Okay, that guy just decided to go for a fight. Oh, Sheldon. Quite the predicament we got ourselves in.
Do your worst.
Quite the predicament. 4K's on Tuesday, sign me up, bruv. Not even pay-per-view. I love doing that accent. I really do. It tickles me. It tickles me. Thank goodness for statues I can just jump up, huh? Sheldon. Get up! Get up! You're gonna be okay! Wow, that was weird. As soon as I summoned the shambies. Thank you for your sacrifice, sweet prince. We just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. I need more repair hammers. That's what I really need. I need repair hammers. I need a nap. And I need an entire cheese pizza all to myself. That's what Beef Talow's ritual is after fighting 1,000 people.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history.
Sheldon!
I'll find another way out. Get going.
Why didn't you stick with me? It's on you. It's on you. 40k lore abridged. Every character is Beef McLarge huge. Beef McLarge huge. And his sword is 9,000 years old and makes ASMR when it kills.
Oh, I'm gonna slice ya. Stab, stab, slice. You're dead. Oh, stab, stab, right in between the ribs. Ooh, got you in the lungs. Oh, and there goes your hand. Lopped it right off. And chop, chop. There goes your head. And stick it right into your belly. Oh, and sheathe me for a second, because we're getting onto a horse. And we're galloping, and you draw me. And we're in a battlefield. And I'm swinging left, and I'm swinging right. And I'm chopping heads off. Oh, the likes of which you've never seen.
Is that what the sword does? Is that what that sword does? Was that an accurate representation? Wow. Warhammer. What beautiful lore. Speaking of pizza, I gave my review a 9 out of 10 just because they're a family-owned business, and that's a Supreme Pizza packs a lot except seafood. Ooh, hell yeah. Love that. Love local pizza. Love supporting local businesses. Snap, 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 Leno. I don't really like Supreme pizzas. I'm kind of a wuss. And I like cheese pizza only. I'm kind of a toddler in that aspect. But hey, it's what I like and I'll stand by it. Remind me to post an ASMR sword clip in Discord so you know I'm serious. Okay, but like how close was I? How close was I, Josh? Lionel 8 channel when? Lionel, would you like your own reviews channel? Because I will make it happen. I will make it happen for you. Cheese Pizza Gang, rise up! Josh! I knew I liked you for a reason. Hell yeah. My people. My people. I am at home now. Cheese Pizza's based. You know I'm remembering this. I've talked about it before and you guys were really on my side about it. Which I appreciate, because I usually get made fun of a lot for that. Which I do understand. But I can't deny the flavor. Green peppers make my teeth feel weird, so I don't go for Supreme Pizza. I'll stick with cheese and or meaty toppings. Or else that is so funny. I've never related to anything you've ever said more. The texture's weird, right? Like, I don't get green peppers. They're nasty. They taste like ass. And they also kind of make my teeth feel weird. Like, I kind of get that. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. I like mushroom and sausage pizza with ranch sauce instead of tomato sauce. Okay, now a white pie, some people turn their nose up at, but not me. Not me. Sounds like a taste sensation to me. I'd buy that for $1 bread. Joke's on you, Price. I timestamped that spot to clip later. Aha! It'll be everybody's problem to relive in the server later. That's so funny. Everybody say thank you to Oros for clipping. Thank you, Oros. We love you. I like both ends of the spectrum, TBH. I like shitloads of toppings, just cheese, and one or a few toppings. It just depends on my mood. Honestly, that's so valid. You do not have to lock yourself into a box. Live your life and go by the vibe. That's what the torch says. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, my noggin.
I hear something.
Oh. Hi, Sheldon. Bang, 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 bang. All of a sudden, I just draw a gun. I just pop Sheldon in the head. I saw him standing there like that. I'm like, damn. I really want to kill him. How do I let him out? Sheldon, you gotta help yourself here a little bit, buddy. I can't hold your hand for you. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sheldon. Am I missing a button here? What the hell? Sheldon, I'll save you. Sheldon, I'll even give you mouth to mouth if I have to. Sheldon, I'm leaving you, but I didn't mean to. By the way, what is the good green gobsmacking cries to all mean supreme pizza? Oh, it's a British thing. Brits don't know the majesty of American supreme pizza. His little British taste buds can't comprehend supreme pizza. Torture bang 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 made my cat wake up. Negative 10 billion, I'm afraid. I just want to take a minute to really address something that's really been weighing on me lately. And I just wanted to take a minute to apologize to every party involved. Recently a bit I did resulted, oh my god, I'm sorry. Recently a bit I did resulted in a cat being startled, and I want to express my deepest sympathies, and I want you guys to know that I've really reflected on it, and I'm making a vow here and now to never repeat that mistake again. So I hope you guys can forgive me for this mistake and we can all move forward. I really just please give your cat a million kisses on top of its soft little forehead for me. And scene. Did you buy it? Where's the ukulele? I almost broke out in song. I came this close. I came this close. Every apologetic video on YouTube ever. Got your ass. Did you fall for it? Ha And ironically, your finest acting though. Hey, sometimes that theater kid jumps out, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that theater kid jumps out. How do I free Sheldon? Am I being blind? Isn't there a button I have to press? I'll start crying again. I'll start crying again. Do you want that, Sheldon? You know what? I'm leaving you, Sheldon. That's your own problem. Maybe you have to help yourself before I can help you. You know? So yeah, the discussion convinced me to order Supreme Pizza for pickup, which I just ordered. Hell yeah, Rude! Hope you enjoyed the hell out of that. I gotta be honest, gang. Costco has these seasonal gluten-free cheese pizzas in their freezer section. And I know what you're thinking. Gluten-free freezer cheese pizza? You're crazy, Lily. No. I mean this from the depths of my soul. It's the best cheese pizza I've ever had in my life, and I bought 6. I've eaten 3. It is so good. Might be my favorite cheese pizza ever. So, Probably gonna have one after stream. Good night! Kidding. But yeah, me too. Pizza, me too, gang. Pizza, me too. Hoodoo, hello, welcome in. You joined in a very interesting time in the stream. The board is just looking at me like, what the hell? Like, it's not my fault, I swear. Josh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, that's on you, though, for having me out loud and not in headphones. Sounds like you were setting your cat up for failure. That was an amazing piece of acting. You gotta do some acting on this side. Thank you, Brandon. I can't act, unfortunately. Theater kid for life, baby. 6 pizzas. Rookie numbers. Okay, I would have bought more, but I have a very small freezer, okay? I would have bought more, but my freezer does not have the capacity. I'm trying to live that white person life where you have a garage freezer, but I haven't achieved that level of whiteness yet, so to be determined. Skill issue. I'm sorry I'm not white enough to have a garage freezer. I'm trying to get there. I just don't have room currently. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Alright, have you boys been playing War? All greased up? Fighting for me? Holy Goddess of Tolkien, the look is fire. Hoodoo, thank you so much, that's so sweet. I'm really living out my best life with these elf ears. I feel good. I feel good. Best pizza I ever had was pepperoni pizza from New York City. It was 1,000 degrees and greasy as hell, but damn, I've never had anything else that came close. I do love me some thin crust. New York is the way to go, baby. I've never had authentic New York pizza, but I bet it's an experience, Wizard. I bet it's an experience.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you,
I disappeared for like 2 days.
You are a most
I was
worthy
getting
leader.
the star. Don't worry
Perhaps
about
the
me.
greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not
I
yet
didn't think
done.
it'd stay.
The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Am I a duchess or a messenger boy? The world may never know. No Samsung smart fridge with Skyrim and 7 pizzas. I'm sorry, Torch. We need to see other streamers. Honestly, it was gonna come out someday, and it's understandable. I can't keep this secret any longer. I understand. Make sure you smash that unsubscribe button before leaving. That's so funny, Josh. The levels of inside jokes with that. Garage freezer is recommended for all. Oh, absolutely. Pinnacle, you know? Pinnacle. I'm trying to achieve that level of white dad, you know? I'm really trying to enter my white dad era. Where I say, who's ready to rock and roll a lot, and I have a freezer in my garage. I'm more of a Chicago deep dish guy after I went 3 years ago and tried it. See, I feel like there's no wrong answer to pizza. Pizza's pizza, and pizza's gonna be freaking delicious. Especially if you're, like, somewhere like New York or Chicago where they have, like, a specific style. And you can get that style where it was originated from in its home place. It's gonna be a taste sensation. It's gonna be delicious. Won't hear me turning my nose up at that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are making me hungry. Gonna run back to Sheogorath and then just like end the stream. Mama's gotta go start the oven. Can I soul trap you? Oh, it's full. I just like completely blacked out. I was so busy talking about pizza. Just completely forgot what I was doing. I really just went into like muscle memory mode. Good thing I'm so good at this game that I can just rely completely on muscle memory. Loving the Pretzel Crust TVH cooking stream. I've wanted to do a cooking stream for so long. I definitely got to get like a different mic because this is like
very much attached to my desk, and I can't just have this clipped to my island when I'm trying to do the cooking.
So I gotta get one of them lob mics, which I just haven't done. Tell you what, gang. We got an 8-hour marathon stream when I hit 4K, which will probably be next weekend. When I hit 10K subscribers, I'll do a cooking stream. How about that? How bad do you filthy animals want it? All you gotta do is make like 1,000 fake accounts, subscribe to Lily Torch, and watch me chef it up. And Dory Bob Ross fan, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. So real talk, it's mad to be a streamer whose main bit is unlike and subscribe. Unlike and unsubscribe. Going from less than 1K to 3K since I hopped on. Keep fighting the slop content and ride the train of that silver play button. Josh, thank you. That is genuinely so sweet. I just like to do my thing, you know? And I just feel lucky that people want to watch. I'm not here to disparage any other content creators. I just want to do my own thing and find my audience, which I have done, you know? I feel extremely grateful to have the community I have. So, thank you. Brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. The PBS thing. No, that is true, though. 10K is crazy. Hey, how bad you want it? How bad y'all want to see me in an apron, cooking it up, you know? I know how to make a follow bot. I'm not going to, though, out of respect. Yeah, that's a bit. Just so you know, that's a bit. I don't actually want that. That's too disingenuous for me. See, Oros gets it. That's just... I don't know. I think that's pretty ridiculous. What's the point, you know? You're just doing it for appearance. I'm doing it for vibes, baby. I'm doing it for vibes. Could you cook a pork roast? I most certainly could. Lately, I've been experimenting with pork tenderloin. I made one for Thanksgiving last year. I think it's just fun to have like a different type of white meat. But yeah, I get down and dirty in the kitchen. I could make anything. I genuinely believe that I could make anything. So, either I know what I'm doing or I'm just delusional. Stay tuned and find out. No, there was a time in my life where I was like, okay, crossroads. This way, internet idiot. This way, culinary school. Guess which one I picked? Josh! Big up the most authentic person on this hell site once again. Rocking the pure vibes and unhinged bit. Big 07. Thank you! That is so genuinely kind. Thank you so much for the donation. You guys are the best. That's so sweet. I really know means it if it's coming from Josh, you know? Rare Josh compliment. Don't squander it. But yeah, you know. I don't think there's any point in not being yourself. So, I hope I can create a place that
return is most welcome, Your Grace.
is warm and welcoming and has that energy. You know what I mean? What about a soup fillet? Those are two words that have nothing to do with each other, Hoodoo. A soup is a soup, and a fillet is what you do to meat. A slow-cooked pork shoulder with a head of cabbage. Shredded BBQ shredded pork time that gets doubled because you won't know there's cabbage anymore. Oh, interesting. So the cabbage almost becomes like a meat filler. I bet that's delicious, Oros. I love that too because like it reminds me of like in the Depression era or like World War II days, they'd have meatless Mondays. And I think that's just good practice anyways, you know? Every once in a while, you should try to eat meatless or as close as you can. And I think that's a great example of a recipe that you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. I've been messing around with slow cooker pork ribs over here. Oh, the slow cooker's addicting. Once you start slow cooking, you ain't coming back from that. Set it and forget it. Come back in 8 hours. Delicious meal. Delicious meal. Can't fillet soup. A skill issue. Use a sharper knife. Duh. I have to tell you guys, little personal story here. Every time I hear the word fillet, I think about my grandpa. My grandpa used to be like a huge fisherman, and we'd go fishing all the time. And he was like the best at filleting fish. And one time when I was a kid, he was like, alright, it's time you learn how to fillet a fish. And he took the trout, and he turned it upside down. He had his pocket knife in his right hand. And he goes, you start at the butthole, and go up, and get the guts out. He was like, that was step one. And I've just never forgotten that. So now every time I think about filleting something, I think about starting at the butthole and going up. So, that's how you fillet stuff. Start at the butthole, go up to the gills, get them guts out, baby! So yeah, I don't really think you can do that to soup. Growing up poor, extra hacks, like putting oatmeal into meatloaf. I love that. Cost effective. I don't feel like that should be like looked down upon. I think that's great and like efficient and a smart use of your resources. You know? We laugh, but this is proper gutting technique. No, it is! And I've never forgotten it. So if I'm ever in a survival situation, at least I'll know how to fillet a fish. You know what I mean? I used to work at a fish and chippy, and this lovely migrant chef there, who was like 70, told me stories of how he used to catch fish by hand and how he fries their ass. A true speedrunner. But for real, dude was an inspiration of pure work ethic and appreciation every moment in life. That is so cool. What a cool experience. I'm glad you like listened and heard his stories. It's a really cool, unique experience, Josh. Love it. Love it! Fun stuff. Life's beautiful. Cooking brings people together.
News
Food
of
is
your
love.
success in the Fringe precedes here. To further cement the victory, I have an important
my
task
water.
for you to perform. You
wanna
will
kiss?
seek the assistance of Relmina Vernon in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we
I
won't
get to
have to
build
worry
one?
about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernon. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure.
This is gonna be so
For
fun.
now, I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Oh my god, thank you. Even Shagorath likes my hair. Ladle, thank you for the donation. I'm feeling generous again. Pork belly is an absolute banger and feels like it melts in your mouth. That sweet, sweet fendered rat? No, rendered fat. Hey.
Hot!
Thank you, though. That's very sweet. Alright, I'm making pork fat. Just like 8-hour cooking marathon stream. I just make like an 11-course meal. You guys are so sweet, though. Thank you, though. Sincerely. I think Shagorath kind of looks like Colonel Sanders in this game. Yeah, if Colonel Sanders was hot and had fashion taste, maybe. That's really funny, Brandon. I won't be able to unsee that, no. Alright, anyway. Tell me about Relmina. I was getting the vibe that she's really weird. She really carries a torch for you. No pun intended.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her 6th element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
You right. You right.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggleleg's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It
Wow,
wouldn't do
this is fun.
to just
New
let them
Gatekeeper.
in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Yeah, I remember reading that letter about how your sweaty bodies created the first Gatekeeper. Guess I'll go do that with her now, huh? This part is so fun. Your very own Gatekeeper. Wow. This is truly the DLC that just keeps on giving, you know?
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Damn, he's ruthless. Playing with her heart.
Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you?
I just wanted to say hi.
She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a sixth element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief, and for the extreme nature of her experiment.
So she doing like
Our Lord
necromancy,
took
but like
interest
turned
and
up to
brought her
11?
here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zassel.
Okay, thank you.
My work is never done.
Good little servant. Okay, Chica Gorath is pretty, but I am mesmerized by the blue fire effect in this 2006 game. The fire is just straight fire. You know, the fire be firing. One of my sister-in-laws plays a ton of those kinds of games. She's found some absolute bangers, alongside some really weird stuff, like the pigeon one. What did I miss? Pigeon dating simulator stream when? What is that? Am I a pigeon dating other pigeons? Am I a lady dating a pigeon? Am I a man dating a pigeon? Am I a pigeon dating a lady? What are the logistics of that? I am down to play boyfriend dungeon though. You're a normal person dating pigeons? That's the worst option! If I'm gonna date pigeons, I want to also be a pigeon. Oh, wait. You guys already found this place. I found the secret entrance. Well, I'll be damned. What happens if I just go into the secret entrance immediately?
Speak, citizen.
Because I'm cracked at this. Let's find out! Unironically, the funniest game that allegedly will also make you cry. Okay. Wait. Is it on Xbox? Pigeon. No, not Peppa Pig. Pigeon. I don't think it's on Xbox. Yeah, I don't think it's on Xbox. You know what? That's just a sign that I should play it. Only on Steam, you know it's saucy. Saucy. Steam Arc is now. You guys, you're just really trying to get me into my PC era, aren't you? Relentless. Tempting me with boyfriend simulators. Pigeons. I'm probably not on console. Yeah. You know, gotta try. A lady's gotta try. Can't blame me for trying. You know, I want you guys to know that I would fast travel, but I'm trying to level up that acrobatics and athletics skill. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't get any repair hammers. Hold on. I have to go see Cutter. I simply must go see Cutter. I simply must go see my beloved. SM1/2 and Helldivers work with Xbox controller on PC. USB cable, my beloved. Ah, damn it. You guys are gonna get me. You're gonna get me with that. Not my problem. Not my problem. Taking the plus 18 filter off Steam brings up some hilarious game titles as far as the genre goes. That sounds like you're just asking for trouble, Wizard. Are you still open? No! I'll stand here all day. I'll stand here for the rest of the night, Cutter. My beloved! I would never go see a different smith. I would never do that.
You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Kiss me. Kiss me and I'll never visit another smith again.
Cut!
Oh boy. I just need some hammers.
Need something sharp.
Just need to do some hammering here, babe.
Cut an excellent
Thank you.
choice.
Thank you, my beloved.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
Hot.
Take care.
Mwah. Why the Oblivion NPC kinda? Right? Right? Cutter's hot. She has hot girl energy. I'm just saying what everybody's thinking. Whoa, she wants to smith my stuff exclusively. I'm afraid of commitment. Brett, hey, that's okay, but sometime you gotta grow up and take what you want. Decide what you want, commit to it. I unironically suggest checking out When I Met That Cat Girl, My Quest List Got Too Long. It's a light, turn-based RPG mixed with some dating sim type stuff. It's hilarious. That sounds like a Midwest emo band title. When I Met That Cat Girl, My Quest List Got Too Long. And then it's the most heartbreaking song you've ever heard in your life. That's really funny. If you ever do a PC stream, you should play The Sims 2. The many hours I spent on that game as a child was always memorable. You know, I've really been wanting to play Sims on my channel. I've never played any Sims game ever. Can y'all believe that? I feel like I could get real maniacal in some Sims. I feel like I could get some real maniacal stuff going on. I would like to, you know, maybe do a little bit of both eventually. Someday, you know? Someday. Yeah, but I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh man, that quote is so funny. I got a PC game just so I can play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, you know? You ever listen to Marilyn Manson? No, not really. His music has never particularly intrigued me. He's always kind of been more of a cultural icon. He's always pushed the line, for better or for worse. I don't care if I can say the actual title, but the most unhinged title I ever saw was Sex with German Mustache Man 2. Which implied there was a first one that was successful enough to birth a second.
Are we sure that's not just a World War II joke, Wizard?
Either that or there really are two of them. Who am I to hate? Lily listens to Sleep Token? I do not. The Sleep Token is for fake wannabes. Sleep Token is for the girlies who want to say they listen to metal without being, like, hardcore enough to actually listen to metal. I find Sleep Token to be pretty passé. Hope I don't get canceled for that. No, there was a first one. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that wasn't just exclusively a World War II joke. Oh, Rune! Supreme Pizza acquired. It's mediocre like all the other pizzas that I get from my local pizza joint, which I only go to for the convenience and price. Okay, but like, it's still better than no pizza, right? I'm sorry it's mediocre though. I noticed that when a pizza place isn't that great, you're better off getting pizza from them that's loaded with toppings. Compensate for the quality with quantity. Yeah, you know, chuck it full of good ingredients. Can't taste the shitty. But if I go to a good New York pizza place, then just cheese pizza for me. Don't ruin it by dumping stuff on it. I totally agree. Whoa. That hunger was also parkouring. Why was it matching my energy? That felt sentient. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It wants me. It wants to tongue me. It wants to tongue me, not clickbait. Absolutely better than no pizza. Hell yeah. It's like, what do they say? It's about, like, sex. Better than no sex. Same thing with pizza. I dated a girl who liked Sleep Token, and that statement was 1000% true, Lily. Thank you. Yeah, you probably shouldn't date women who listen to Sleep Token. I'm not trying to be a hater, but it's hard to not be snobby about music. You know what I'm saying? I like how Butters from South Park likes Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, I've never felt any instinct in my life to ever be maternal, but there's something about Butters that really makes me just want to take care of that little kid. They drag him into all sorts of bullshit. Justice for Butters. You know what I mean? I haven't ordered takeaway pizza in 2 years. Broken Brick is real, folks. Oh, little broken brick can't take takeaway. Have to go get fish and chips and worry about getting stabbed on the way. Sorry. That was really mean. I don't really order pizza either. I'm just like, I don't know. I've never understood like DoorDash or delivery. It's like, it's 5 minutes away. Why don't I just go get my own food? I'm somebody who like, when I want food, I just go get my food. Crazy. I remember my ex-girlfriend being a diehard Red Hot Chili Pepper fan. They do kind of make girl music though. So, I'm not surprised by that. I never really got into Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I find Flea to be a fascinating character. Genuinely some of the most toxic girls I've ever met. If you know, you know though. We still talking about Sleep Token? Cause yeah, Sleep Token girlies scare me. In all fairness, we make some really good fish and chips there. So good, just put it on toast. No seasoning required, just put it on some toast. Okay, secret entrance. Secret entrance. Oh, Nitsuki. They foiled me. They foiled me. Probably should have expected that. They literally put the secret entrance on the map. Alright, fine, I'll go through your little dungeon. Probably kill your little guys. Josh, Hateful Boyfriend, and all these other Game of the Year. Proteus win though! The true 10 out of 10, I will die on this hill before even Warhammer. Josh, I want you to know, your protests have been heard and implemented. As soon as I finish Doom Dark Ages, the game that's going to replace that slot in my Scream schedule will be Proteus. So, stay tuned. Thank you for the donation, by the way. You guys are too sweet to me. Gonna make me blush. And yes, same here. My brother relies on food delivery services for places that would be like a 5-minute walk for him. I truly don't get it. I understand if like you need to do it for like medical reasons or like it's a distance thing, like a traffic thing. I understand, but like doing it all the time, especially when you don't need to and you're perfectly capable of going to get it yourself, just feels lazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Shit's whack, yo. You know? Just in. Shit's whack, yo. Alright, I might subscribe this one time. Hey, make sure you all hit that subscribe button so I can get to 4,000 subscribers, and then immediately smash that unsubscribe button so I technically meet the requirement for my stream marathon. Perfectly neutral, as all things should be. Shambies! We're fighting Shambies! Shambi on Shambi crime. Go, Shambles, go! That one doesn't have a head. Kill him! Get his dick out! Whoa. Oh. Skipped the one with no head. That was interesting. And got one-shotted by the other guy. Well, alright. Oh, hot damn! My heavy armor's almost at 100. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? He T-posed. T-pose on that sucker. You did good, Shambles. You did good. Go to sleep now. Take a rest. Mama's proud of you. Hot take, but orange juice with the pulp or no pulp? Okay. My opinion on orange juice is the same as Tony Soprano's opinion on orange juice. I like a little pulp, okay? Not a lot. Carmela, you got the one with a lot of pulp. I just like a little pulp. A little texture for the mouth. A little textural delight, okay? Makes you feel alive. Hearsay. No pulp or death, heathen. Pulp or death. Josh chooses death. Sorry. Sorry, I have whimsy in my heart and I like a little texture in my mouth. No pulp! Damn. I really lost you guys on that one. I don't like floaties in my drinks unless it's a root beer float. I don't know, I'm just big on texture. I think in my mind already it's like, okay, I know what a texture of an orange is, so just make that a little more liquid. And there you go. Drink it up. Here's some vitamin C. That we were supposed to make fake accounts to subscribe to watch your videos and streams in multiple tabs, not spam the sub and unsub buttons. You're supposed to do both. Because YouTube will just see that as an engagement and be like, damn, she's popping off. She's popping off. Push her. So, if you care about me at all, make sure you do that. I'm in the no pulp category myself, so I guess the no pulp won this battle. Okay, but it's my show. Did you guys forget that this is literally my show? And that my word is law? Hoodoo gets it! They are scary. Hoodoo and me, huddled in a corner. I'm holding a butter knife. Shaking. Oh, you monsters. You like it silky smooth. We the people vote pulpit. Okay, well your supreme leader says pulp. So, better learn to like it! Or start bringing your own strainer. Cause breakfast at the Torchhead Nation headquarters includes pulp. BYO strainer if you don't want any of that texture. I've always liked those blue flame lamps in these dungeons. They look really cool. I totally agree, Brandon. There's some in the Crucible side of New Sheoth that it's like a snake head that has blue fire coming out of it. And I think those have to be the most vibey sconces I've ever seen in my life. I'd like it in my home for real, for real. As a matter of fact, I don't think that's too much to ask for. What are we doing here again? I've just been killing. Shagoreth has tasked me with rebuilding the Gatekeeper. He's given me instructions to visit the powerful sorceress named Romina Vermin in Zalum. Zalsum? They said it, I just wasn't paying attention. To petition her assistance. I like pulp because no pulp makes it feel like concentrate if it has no pulp. KXR gets it. It's that authentico flavor, you guys. Fresh squeezed is the best and it has a bit of pulp. I'm not saying I want it to be so pulpy I have to drink it with a spoon. I'm just saying I like a little bit of that pulp. If it sneaks through, I ain't gonna be mad about it. I ain't gonna be mad about it. So hot dog considered a sandwich, or could you classify cereal as cold soup? Real life questions to ponder. Well, technically cold soup is called gazpacho, so yes, I guess technically cereal is a gazpacho. Although maybe not, because the main base, the main crux of the dish, is the dry cereal. Whereas with soup, the main crux of the dish is the soup itself. So if you're asking me that, the question you're really asking me is milk gazpacho, which the answer is no, milk is boob juice. So. Also, is a hot dog a sandwich technically? I don't know. It's bread and meat. Is a taco a sandwich? You want to get crazy? Is there any rules in the land anymore? I'm drinking so much water, I give myself hiccups. Hot dogs are not sandwiches because it's one piece of bread, not two. Damn, that's really smart. Cereal is not soup because milk is not broth. You know what? I'm with Wizard on that one, actually. The two pieces of bread are integral to the sandwich. Although, what about, like, a hoagie roll? You don't split that in half. Well, I mean, you split it in half, but you don't split it in two. Flaw. Demerit. Crazy, huh? Do you think you'll ever stream Minecraft here on YouTube? Mayhaps. I could be tempted with a good time. My thing with Minecraft is it's like so limitless. It would be hard to not have any structure for a stream. Personally, for me, there's like games I know will be good for streaming and games that don't necessarily fit my personal vibe. Like games like Oblivion and Skyrim are really good for streaming, for me at least, because there's an open-endedness to it where I can still have my space to talk about my stupid shit like hot dogs and orange juice. But there's also like a general story and like, you know, an atmosphere we can all follow. So I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know how long I could stream Minecraft without it getting absolutely boring. You know what I mean? We're really getting real talk with the torch here tonight. A hoagie is a sub. Okay, but a sub is a sandwich. Wizard. Don't cast your confusion spell at me, Mr. All Caps. These are all trivial debates. We're only allowed entry to heaven based on cutting rectangular or triangular sandwiches. Real ones know which is right. Triangular. I've been doing this new thing. You guys can't even conceptualize. It's the 3-cut. Okay, so this is the piece of bread. You cut this way, and then this way, and this way. So you have 3 triangles. And that's the elite way to cut a sandwich. The only way to make Minecraft streaming fun is to do custom games like hunts or last man standing or doing pre-built survival / obstacle courses in groups. Josh, you get me. You understand me on an emotional level. Okay, let's negotiate 1 12-hour stream a month. Hey, every time I hit a new subscriber goal, marathon stream. 4K, 5K, 6K, 7K, 8K, 9K, 10K. Oh, y'all get to watch me chef it up. Torch, you savage. There are rules. I live dangerously. You gotta try it, though. It's an elite way to cut a sandwich. You'd have to end a Minecraft stream on killing the Ender Dragon and hoping it'd be a 3 or 4 hour stream as well. Literally, I would have to do like an entire Minecraft speedrun. Or maybe like I could be tempted to do like a Skyblock run. I've always wanted to do Skyblock. That could be fun. Let's go this way first. Godless behavior. Hey, that's just how good I am at cooking. Y'all are over here only making 1 cut. I'm over here making 3 triangles. Your primitive brain can't handle 3 triangles, Josh, and that's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's not my fault you're closed-minded, okay? What does this do? We doing torture stuff? The best way to cut a sandwich is a random number of random abstract shapes. Rude gets it! Live chaotically. Become ungovernable. Is there gonna be booze for the 10K party? Yes. I'll start with a little appetizer cocktail, and then we'll sippy on that as I chef it up for 8 hours. Oh, you're scary. You're scary. I'd like your soul. Fetch me their souls. Oh, you just had to jump at that time, huh? Just couldn't stand there and take it? Like a good little Atronach? Give me your soul. Bitch. I'm over here just shoveling the whole thing into my face like some kind of Luddite. What are we shoving into our faces? Cocktails? I'll make a delicious espresso martini. And then I'll be caffeinated and crunk. And then it'll be everybody's problem. Again, I'm not surprised there's a food channel in Discord. Okay. Food channel for Lane Elites and everybody else. Music channel and Warhammer channel. Coming soon to the members Discord near you. It can be named after me if needed. Lane Eats. I love it. I love it. I'll have to like start becoming a food blogger. Every time I chef it up, I'll take a pic. So I actually have some receipts. Die, foul beast. They keep just hanging out on no health. Why they do that? You guys aren't allowed to kill me, actually. You guys are bones. You're actually not allowed to do that. Warhammer channel gone wild. That's so funny, Hoodoo. Give me your soul. Oh no, Lily's actually Mortal Kombat Shang Tsung taking everyone's soul. I think that is what I was referencing, Mac. So, brownie points for you. I thought I captured their soul. I must have gone to a different soul gem. Let's just chalk it up to that, instead of worrying about all the souls I'm randomly losing. A Battle Sister would be wild. Battle Sister cosplay coming when? Me when I don't know what the Battle Sisters look like. Should I Google it? You guys want to see my live reaction? Nope. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, actually. Hit it from the back, you know what I'm saying? Capture that soul from behind. Google it? Okay, okay. Well, I'll look at these dead bodies while I Google it. Warhammer Battle Sisters. It came up immediately. Oh, she's hot! That's fashion. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold. Can't wait. Gonna take 6 months to make my own cosplay, but can't wait. Smash though, you know what I'm saying? I'm better than no man. Smash. Speaking of Shang Tsung, he was incredibly difficult to fight. At least in MK9 he was. I had an easier time with Shao Kahn than Shao Tsung. The only Mortal Kombat campaign that I have ever played was Mortal Kombat 10. I think that was Shao Kahn, wasn't it? So I'm sorry, but I don't know if I've ever fought Shao Tsung. I'll take your word for it, Brandon, though. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I should do a Mortal Kombat stream. I used to really be into... Cut! I really used to be into katana in a big way. My streak. I was speaking so flawlessly. The people, they were eating it up with a silver spoon. 6 months. Very valid, TBH. Have you seen her outfit? That's gonna take time to handcraft, okay?
Ow!
MK1's campaign was actually really good. That's the latest one, right? They went all the way back around and now we're doing 1 again. MK1, 1994 was the hardest. Speaking of pizza, my local pizza place used to have a Mortal Kombat arcade machine, and I spent a lot of quarters in that sucker. I think it was MK3 though. So I guess I lied. I have experience with MK3 and MK10. Yes, the latest one. Wizard, sounds like you've played it then. It didn't really strike my fancy. I found the whole thing to kind of be unnecessary. It's like, why are we going all the way back around? Haven't you guys surely told this story by now? But I'm interested. Did you like it? Did you think it was necessary? Do you think it's better than any of the other ones? I briefly played MK11's online, but I played maybe an hour of that game. So I don't really count it. Corpse pit. Y'all want to see what's in the corpse pit? I do. What's in the corpse pit? Probably corpses. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. Don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Failed experiments, huh? Oh, lots of failed experiments. Oh my goodness. Go, Shambles, go! Go, go, Shambles Ranger. They got my Shambles immediately. They got my boy! My boy! Oh, yes, dude. The cuts and nicks from your long practice sessions with all manners of blades has its benefits. Now a journeyman with blade weapons. Yes! Leveling it up. I'd have to dial my younger brother. I think he's played the hell out of every MK game under the sun, even the weird spin-offs. The official authority, then. Or, speaking of which, you remember when KMFDM did the soundtrack for the Mortal Kombat movies? Crazy, huh? Weird. Crazy that they did that. I have played it. The story is different because instead of Raiden being the god, Liu Kang becomes god and tries to remake the universe, giving all the evil people meaningless lives. And doesn't work out the way he planned. So yes, I thought it was refreshing and easy to understand. Well, damn. Egg on my face, huh? Guess that's on me for judging a book by its cover. I'm glad it wasn't a bad game. You know? I'm glad at least it had its place in the story. Hells yeah, KMFDM music in the movies was surprising, but in a good way. Right? I remember, like, I watched that movie with my dad for the first time, and he didn't tell me that, like, they did the soundtrack. So all of a sudden, KMFDM starts playing, and I, like, look at my dad, and he looks at me, and we have this moment, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, that was a cool moment. Fun stuff. Escape looks like it's a place you'd see in Doom. It actually really does. Especially Dark Ages. Looks like this would have been a cave in, like, the Abyssal Forest. You're onto something, Brandon. You're onto something. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I am getting up to get down with the sickness. Sanctum of Vivisection. 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 Discount vivisections here. I'm definitely certified. Come get your vivisection. You'll be fine. Wink. Shady clinic. Trying to advertise you to come see them. I really hope I'm going the right way. Truly have been just vibing this whole place out. Realmina really fortified herself in here. You know what I'm saying? Thinking of stories where you don't expect them, there's a hotel resort in Once Human that had a crazy depressing story in a world that's already depressing.
How much
oh, we
pain
found
you
her.
are feeling at this moment.
That's really cool. I think I gotta get into Once Human. You make it sound very appealing.
It appears
Oros.
this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
The Japanese during World War II.
Thank you for your assistance in my—
Cut!
I'm sorry. Let's talk to her!
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah. Yeah, I slew him. I needed to get in there.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day.
Had to get in there.
Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
The authority of your lord, Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
I have some options here. We can be demanding, or I could grease her up greasy style. Alright, milady, tips Fedora. A new gatekeeper is required.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue.
Oh, great and powerful sorceress, whilst thou lendest your powerful magic.
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain
She's
and
eating
suffering.
it up.
Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
None of those words are in the Bible. Blood liqueur? Just in time. Mama needs a refill! Rune headed out for the night. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. We have a great rest of your weekend. Get all of you into Once Human. Join my brother and sister-in-law. We can do the Prime Wars and fight the giant tentacle hand super boss. Oh, I have too many games to play. There's not enough time.
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
So by womb, you actually meant room. You just kind of have a lisp. Huh? Stop talking about like you gave birth to him, dog. The verbiage she uses is very off-putting. Damn, girl, chill. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna connect us to the secret entrance. We can just skedaddle. Shivering bestiary. Shamble skull. I like how their main snout is like made up of arm bones. Now that's innovation that excites. Blood liqueur sounds like a wine with a very edgy picture label on the front.
You are here to help
For
rebuild the
hardcore
Gatekeeper.
assholes.
That is
Blood
very
liqueur.
good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises.
And I'll
here.
do it again!
People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
Hey, all worth it, huh, Nanette?
Take care.
Oh, she was in Passwall. Okay, I'm remembering. She's the apprentice. Lionel, sorry about that. My internet decided to shit on the bed, so I'd resort to resetting my router. Hey, you never have to apologize to me. We don't take attendance around here. We've all been victim of having to reset the router. Sometimes it needs a break. It's a fickle mistress, you know? Sometimes the internet's a fickle mistress. What are you gonna do about it? I love this night sky. It is genuinely so pretty. Wow. Makes me think about how a hot dog isn't a sandwich. Or is it? Wow. Oh, you're good. You're good. Acrobatics, baby. Can just tank all of your fall damage. Every time I like fall more than I intended to, I have this moment where I'm like, oh, this is it. Oh, this is finally the one that does me in. And then I'm fine. Because I forget, I've leveled up my acrobatics so high. Can't recommend it enough. 10 out of 10 for all your destructive needs. Plus, just trying to level up that restoration skill, you know? Stay on that grind. I just stay on that grind, baby. I was wondering why we couldn't get into the Garden of Flesh and Bones, and now it's all coming together. Just had not progressed the story far enough. I'm excited. I haven't really talked about the quest we're doing, but this is tits. It is very cool. I'm loving this concept. All of these quests are so creative and different, and it feels very exciting, and I'm loving the story. I can see why this DLC is so loved. It hits. It smacks. It hits. I'm sucking it up with my soul straw. You know? Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. Copywritten, copywritten, copywritten. Hey, I've definitely been here before, game. I definitely did not just discover it. Good try, though. 360. Last part of this quest, when you make it, is so cool. I'm so excited. We'll grab these, like, what, 4 components? I think she said. Wrong button. Bloodlust, bone marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. There you go. Bottle it. I guess we'll just pick a blah 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 blah. I guess we'll just pick a map marker, is what she said. And we'll just find it. We'll just vibe it out. What build am I running? We're doing heavy orc. Screw you up with a big sword. I was originally using a battle axe, and then I was... Oh, everybody look away. I was originally using a battle axe, but then I was tempted with a giant sword, so now I'm slowly raising my blade skill after heavily training my blunt skill. Welcome to the party. Oh, of all things to get me. Not gravity! Not the gravity! Thank you for all the blinks in chat. That's what I'm talking about. Why didn't he trigger the rocks? Why did I trigger the rocks? He's bigger than me. Trigger the rocks is what I say. Trigger the rocks. This jump attack he does. Very intimidating. Went from being very intimidating to dying in the stupidest position possible. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Oh, forgot about it. Yeah, just have rocks fall from the ceiling, Toddy Howie. Skeletons breeding skeletons. You guys can't do that. It's not allowed. I do love when they just go flying, though. That's very funny. That's very funny to me. Gravity. The only force that can defeat dummy thick, heavy Daedric armor. I thought you were gonna say dummy thick beef tallow. But yeah, Daedric armor. That's so funny. Okay, so that looked like one way we had to go. I want to see what's this way. I don't want to stray too far from the main chamber. Oh, I was gonna capture his soul. Killed him too quick. Too fast, too furious. And we can't even go this way. Okay. Other way it is. I didn't even want to go this way. Stupid way. Stupid people would want to go this way. He looks like he dropped the soap. He is bent over in a way that's even making me blush. You're right, Lionel. You're right. Okay, so it probably is going to be one of these things where we just have to vibe it out. I'm just going to not try and we'll be successful. I'll just live and die by the vibe. That usually works for me. So, sometimes you gotta trust Toddy Howie. Sometimes you just gotta put it into his hands. Say, guide me, Todd. Guide me. I believe in you. Except when you made Starfield. We won't talk about that. Yoink. Seems like the skeleton champions have a greater soul. Gives me 1,200 soul points. Soul sucking soul points right into my sword. Say that 10 times fast. I was just checking my corners, you know. Checking my 6. Okay. New area. New area, gotta hydrate. You're fun. You're a purple guy, huh? Your brother was red, but not you. You're purple. Which is fun. Swing! Swing, beef! Swing! Put your beefy arms into it! Mama needs another soul. That's more like it. I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning. Do I want to go up in here? There's too many ways to go. Oh, okay, so that's where it'll spit me out. That solves that. There's the perfect amount of ways to go, turns out. Not too much, not too little. Just right. What enemies? I've killed them. I've killed them all dead. I swear. This guy isn't even alive. He's just bones. He's just bones into magic, you know? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Fancy urn. Okay. And that's why we have the skeleton key. Doesn't matter if you can't lockpick, just get a skeleton key. You killed him until he was dead. Ain't no magic bones on my turf. That don't make sense. It's an affront to my Christian God. Get him the hell out of here. Oh, you gonna T-pose on me? Oh, I'm shivering in my boots. That's so funny when they do that. Just stands there and takes it like a good little boy. you know? Just stands there and takes it like a good little boy. It's a big dog. It's a big dog. Of all the hairstyles I've ever seen you with, I think this is the best one. Oh, Brandon, thank you. That is so sweet. I like it, you know? Half up, half down. That used to be my signature in my youth. Bringing it back on the channel. It's fun. Whimsical. Thank you for the compliment, though. That's very sweet. It feels good, I gotta be honest. The hairstyle, the ears, the inside matches the outside. Oh, Torch, what are your top 5 games of all time? It's like asking me to pick my favorite child, Josh. I don't know. So many. Can I get like top 100? No, I'm kidding. The first one that comes to mind has got to be Darksiders 2. I have a lot of love for Darksiders 2. It's got to be one of my favorite games of all time. Not the series Darksiders, though. The series as a whole I found to be not worth its weight in salt. Darksiders 1 is like, whatever. I didn't even finish my first playthrough. Darksiders 2 is the pinnacle of gaming. It has fantastic story, fantastic visuals, and amazing show-stopping combat. And Darksiders 3, I don't talk about because it personally offended me. So Darksiders 2, I'm gonna count the Mass Effect trilogy as one slot because it's a trilogy. Have a lot of love for those games. Lots of nostalgia, very sentimental. I think I'd have to go with the Gears of War original trilogy. Just because, once again, those games have a lot of meaning to me. They're very special to me. Very nostalgic. And then I'm gonna throw a curveball in there and say Wii Sports. And then I'm gonna zig when you thought I was gonna zag. I'm gonna say Wii Sports. Because I spent a lot of time bowling in my youth. But only on Wii Sports. Oh man, now I'm going down a whole Nintendo pipeline. I loved Scribblenauts when I was a kid. That was a great game. I have a lot of love for a few Mario games. Mario and Luigi 3D. I love that game. Played that on my DS a million times. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Sleeper game no one talks about. I love that game. That's one of my favorite Mario games of all time. That game slaps. What else? I don't know, maybe Doom? Maybe just slide the whole Doom new trilogy up in there. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages. I have a lot of love for those games. I'm trying to just think like what I have the most hours in. If you want to go purely off hours, then you gotta include Stardew Valley on that list. Probably have 1,000 hours in that game. That's one game I do play on my PC. So yeah. Make all that into 5. Scribblenauts. Just add Cthulhu every time. Oh my hell, I actually did that. That is so funny you say that, Oros. There's so many like meme things in that game that you could just add into. Also, it helped my young child mind learn how to spell. I feel like I know how to spell as well as I do because I played a lot of Scribblenauts. And my dad got tired of me asking him every 10 seconds how to spell words, so he said, just figure it out. Here's a dictionary. Figure it out. And I did figure it out. So, video games made me smart. Not clickbait. Oh, dermis membrane. My sleeper game is Gauntlet Dark Legacy. It's Gauntlet Legends on PS2, but I feel like it was the game everyone dropped and stopped talking about. I've never even heard of that game. I might have to look into it. See, I love games like that though, where it's just like a sleeper hit, nobody talks about it, but it's a cult classic to you. I have a few games like that. I feel like that's what Darksiders 2 is for me, you know? I relate, Wizard. I relate. It was the game to play with friends who were over. Ooh, Little co-op experience. Love to see it. Love to see it. Sounds so fun. I mean, yeah, if we're talking about games you played with your friends, Halo multiplayer, right? You gotta put that on the list. That's just pure nostalgia. There's too many picks. Too many games. Oh, and of course the Elder Scrolls series. How could I forget? The freaking game I'm playing right this very second. I have a lot of love for Skyrim. It was my first Elder Scrolls game. And I've played a lot of it. While I do think that Oblivion is superior, I do have a lot of love for Skyrim just because it was my first Elder Scrolls game. Oh, the bone! I got the bone! I got boned in this cave, not clickbait. But yeah, I have a lot of games that I really love. Video games are very special to me. In a cringe core squishy kind of way. You know? Okay, let's see if I can make my way out of this maze. Sure, we did it. I also have a lot of love for horror games. I really started to get into horror games in my teenage years. I really used to not vibe with it, but now I think I'm at a point in my life where nothing really genuinely scares me because I've seen the horrors in real life. So I enjoy playing horror games because it kind of like makes me feel alive in a way I haven't felt in a long time. Also because like, I like the challenge of being genuinely scared. Like, I don't remember the last time any horror media genuinely scared me. So I think it's fun to try and chase that, you know? It's Sisyphean for me at this point. I just keep rolling that boulder up the hill, waiting to get scared out of my wits. Don't tongue me. So anyways, when we're talking about horror games, I think Fear is pretty iconic. That's got to be one of my favorite horror games of all time. I would love to play it on my channel. Weirdly enough, I think also BioShock has got to be a pick for me, because that was one of the first games I played transitioning from being like a kid to being like, oh, I'm invulnerable to being scared. And the first time I played BioShock, it like genuinely scared me. Like that opening scene where you're coming out of the sub and there's that spider splicer lady and she's all scraping around, making all sorts of nasty, scary noises. That moment in particular has always stuck with me just for how like scary it was and how it like, that was the first time I think I felt in a game where I was like, oh, what is this? Hello. So that's also really special to me. I'm really going down memory lane with these games. Video games have had a huge impact in part of my life, you know? Spyro the Dragon is probably my favorite game of all time. Grew up playing that game way back in the early 2000s and still play it today. You know, that's another cult classic that I just missed out on. I've heard people say similar things though, Brandon. Obviously, this green jazz wants me to follow it, but I'm going my own way. No, I'm not. I'm obeying. But yeah, I would love to maybe dive into Spyro at one point. Another one that I missed was Sonic. I never really got into the Sonic life. I was always more of a Mario girly. I've always liked the original Crash trilogy. And CTR for PS1 back in the day. You know, I was never good enough at those parkour games to play the Crash trilogy. But I was able to watch somebody play it, and I enjoyed that. That's a fun experience. So another great pick, Lionel. I guess the moral of the story is there's a lot of games that we should all be grateful for, right? There's a lot of good stuff. Don't let Toddy Howie's Starfield muddy the waters for you. There's still good stuff out there. Toddy Howie hasn't ruined it for everybody yet. Wow, this is a maze and a half. I am so utterly lost. I don't know how I'll ever get out. Gotta be honest, gang. Pretty stuck. Maybe this way? You know what? We're following the green light. Green light knows. It's mystical. Whimsical. It's the vibe. Why am I fighting it? The devs knew. They're like, this is a hellscape labyrinth we've created. Give him some green light. Throw him a bone. Give her an essence of breath. A little kiss to follow. Exactly the sound effect I made. Listen, I've been trying to fix my apparel, but every time I go to my repair hammer, you tell me that I can't repair my stuff when there's enemies nearby. So, game, don't really yell at me about that. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Really towed the line with that, huh, gang? Really, towed the line with that. I've never collapsed like that before. I think it's from lack of fatigue, but damn. Worst timing possible. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go, baby. Doing it purely off vibes. Works every single time. There's some good stuff in that tree stump. Alright, gang, definitely gonna need clairvoyance to get the hell out of Dodge. I really wormed my way into here, you know what I mean? What enemies? My apparel's broken, game. Do you care if I live or die? The voracious died of hunger, but yeah, I didn't let him tongue me, so he died. Oh, really? I just had to go up the hill a little bit? Let this be a lesson for everybody. Don't forget to use your eyes. And he died too quick. They keep folding. They keep folding like a church chair. Which is honestly really funny. Isn't that where it came from? Oh, tricky dicky, game. Putting my objective marker right next to the door I came through. SMH. I don't think I want to be here. I think I want to just kind of get this. Damn, you really just folded him. Though, so you can't really blame him for folding. I know, but I thought he would fold a little softer. I'd have time to capture that soul. You're right though, Lizard. I can't really blame him for folding. After I folded him. Not clickbait. This way, I want to say. Is what the great almighty vibes are telling me. Oh, okay. Still can't repair my stuff. Guess I'll just find a corner to die in, huh, game? These jump attacks they do, my goodness. Much intimidate, and then they die. They die so pathetically. Gotta fold them gently with all that muscle you gain so quickly. I guess I just don't know my own strength. I'm just built different. He gets it. T-pose on that thing, you know? Nice, we have a grand soul currently. That's tits. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered. We'll take all of that. And I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. No, that's fine. I'll just flip a Yui. Oh. No, that's fine. I'll just flip a Yui. I applied for a job putting mirrors on the wall. Something I could see myself doing. You're banned. You're banned for 1,000 years, Lionel. That's really funny, actually. Wow, I could really see myself having a future in this career. Gold star. Good puns always make you hate them a little bit. You ever notice that? You ever notice how you're always just like, ooh, I hate that it's so good. Damn. The first way I went and decided against it. Let this be another lesson. Never doubt yourself. You're a pro gamer. Oh man, it's so nice that my sword skill is finally leveling up to where it should be. Oh, the sky is falling. Oh, call me Chicken Little the way the sky is falling. You're done. You're done. Get bonked into the sky, loser. Nymphonomicon, hello! In retrospect, soul gems were kind of a pain in the ass. The game doesn't tell you if they're filled or not when you find the gems, and you can't use empty ones for anything! Right! That's why I'm so glad I took the time to get Azura's Star. It makes enchanting weapons so much easier, especially because you can hotkey it. Regular soul gems are such a pain, not worth it at all. No, boss, you see your future in that line of work at the Crystal Ball Factory. You're so right, Oros. You're so right. I think that fits me a little better, huh? Okay. Okay. We're all being a little too aggressive to Lily Torch. Let's all maybe be a little nicer to her. Okay? Okay. I really thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. Every time I think I'm gonna sneeze, I lose it. That's a fun new thing I've been dealing with. And then the gems you find usually have a weak soul inside, making your greater grand gems a big waste. Nymph, you're preaching to the choir, baby. You are preaching to the choir. Azura's Star. That's my innovative solution. Heavy armor and resto at 99. Ah, yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm just leveling up my skills. I'm not being bad. I'm leveling up my skills. No, my pearl's broken. You guys haven't given me a single second to fix it. And then you yell at me about it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Twitch might hop into SM2 co-op with Oris and Lionel as our Speech 100 commentator after stream. Happy to stream it in the Discord comm channel if you want to say hello and get a taste of the slaughter. Oh shit. I do kind of like to go in as blind as I possibly can, but I could maybe stop in for a little sneak peek. Little preview hour. Probably not an hour, but yeah. Thank you for the invite, Josh. I see the Flesh Atronachs got a new attack animation in this version. I don't remember them practicing their slam dunks in your face in the old game. Oh, they love slamming it right in my face, Nymph, let me tell you. They've been doing it all night. Jump to face attack, you know? And it's just like, I'm a lady. Hey! Okay! The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. Had to get a lot of guys' dicks out. You're now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Cut! Yay, I'm so proud of me. Oh, I'm healing so good. Yes. Go Lily Torch. Can I please repair some items? They never stop. I get done killing the enemies and they're like, oh, there's more enemies. Oh, there's more enemies actually. Which button do I press? That one? Was that the button? Okay. 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 Ooh. I think we found the blood liqueur. It's feeling bloody. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just put my mouth at the end of that tap. Woo! Alright. Gonna make me a guy. I still can't repair my items? Game! Do you hate me? What did I do? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. That's one way to unlock the secrets of the human body. What can I say? That's it. That's the whole thought. Hey, you know, what can I say? That's how I do science. Now let's hope I can get out of here. The windy, bindy corridors. Getting slam dunked on. He tried to karate kick me. Who the hell do you think you are, Mr. Miyagi? Get it? Karate. Make sure you unsubscribe down below. Okay, Mr. Tough Guy for no reason. Yeah, fold. I should just give up trying to repair my armor, I think. I should just give up. The game's not having any of it. Game's not having any of that. Okay loot. We're getting some okay loot here. Chuck that in there, chuck that on you. Get vaulted. I don't know why, but sometimes they just fly straight up into the air, and it makes me giggle every single time. I didn't even see that guy come down. More enemies, huh? I avoided the spike trap. You all saw it here live. Am I going the right way? It might be time for clairvoyance. I'm not above that. Could be worse. It could be the modern Karate Kid, where they don't practice karate and Mr. Miyagi is now Chinese. Then it's not Karate Kid. Did they ever think about that? Yeah, the whole launch mechanic from hitting them with a sword never gets old. It really tickles my fancy. Let me tell you what. It hits in all the right places. Oh, there we go. Thank you, clairvoyance. What would I do without clairvoyance? Alright, real Mina should be real happy about that. Can we fast travel? No? Okay. No, you're right. I don't even want to fast travel. Why would I want to save myself time? Repair now. Oros, you're so smart.
I'm beginning to suspect it's bugged. So we're just gonna do that. And then do that. That really explains why they were torturing me so. They really got my ass. Please subscribe and then unsubscribe in solidarity. Thank you.
I knew it. I was like, what do you mean there's more guys? Are you gonna make me completely restart the game? You gonna really make me completely give you a once over? Fine. We'll take it from the top. Since you insist on telling me I can't repair when enemies are nearby. Not a single soul around me. Plot twist, I'm the enemy. Crisscross. Sabotage. They just hate to see a girl boss win. I just wanted to prove it's my gameplay, you know? It's my username in the corner. There's a random bear lurking behind a tree. Maybe closer to the entrance of the garden. We'll see. If it doesn't work with this, we'll just go back to Cutter. I'll just have my beloved take care of it. You know? I don't mean to bang on about it, but making Miyagi Chinese is pretty insulting. His Japanese heritage was instrumental to his character and played an important part in the sequels. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing anymore with all that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm afraid I broke the game. You know, that's why I have no interest in seeing the modern Karate Kid. You vote with your dollars. What you spend money on is how they know what you want. You know what I mean? So if you don't want to support it, don't support it. I've seen the original Karate Kids. They're great. They're fine. They told the story. No need to do a reboot. If everybody just ignored all these bullshit things, they wouldn't have any traction. You know what I mean? So today, I'm here for advocating for shutting the hell up sometimes. But no, Nymph, I do get it. Your point is very valid. I really like the home screen in this remaster. I think it's quite badass. I completely agree, Brandon. It slaps. The whole, like, Fire Oblivion thing and that theme song. Oh, man. It gives me chills, you know? It gives me chills. That T-posing dead White Knight. I know, there was a few of them that were in some pretty hilarious positions. Compromising fellas, you know? They're intimidating, and then they die, and they're the most crybaby piss boys you've ever seen. Oh, Relmina, you're gonna want to kiss me on the lips and see my glistening body as we create the new Gatekeeper. She really has a way of talking that makes me uncomfortable, you know? The stuff she says. Oh, game! I can't even fast travel! What the hell happened? Am I being punished for my hubris? Because I'm too good at this game? I'm just too good at this. Look at me parkouring up this mountain like I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, well. Torch, are there any crazy optional bosses in Oblivion to do for fun like in Skyrim? Like the Ghost Giant or Dragon Priest, etc. Totally avoidable content. I have no idea, Josh. That's actually a really good question. I don't know if I've played enough of it to determine what's like an optional boss and what isn't. I would think there would be stuff like that. I'm completely drawing a blank on if I've encountered any, though. I'm still Oblivion noob. That's alright, Josh. I kind of am too, but don't tell anybody. It's like my 1.5 playthrough, you know? That's what I've been referring to. My 1.5 playthrough. Radamina! Where did you go? Oh, that's a weird place to stand.
You have returned with all the components.
Yes, milady.
All that remains is to choose the body parts.
There are a lot of side quests and non-story dungeons. I guess some of those boss mobs at the end could count prize. There you have it. Guess you just have to explore your heart's content.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body.
Like Goblin Jim!
I created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must
Goblin
choose
Jim!
one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Weird. Weird.
Don't take all day making your choices.
Can I kill Romina ever? Is there ever a point in this game where I can just kill her real quick? Because I would like to.
Okay, let's pick some body parts. Get my guys some torsos going, you know? I want to pick nothing but torsos. Can we do a torso only guy? Torso for legs, torso for torso, torso for arms, torso for head. All torso Gatekeeper. I did not press the right button. Hey, let's just go back to the beginning of the stream. Huh, gang? What the hell? Why is it sending me so far back? Oh wait, no, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I really almost just screwed up my whole jam. But no, we're good. We're good. Torso Guardian's still on. Didn't screw it over. There we go. Save game, not load game. Save game. That's why it's important to use your eyes, kids. Can you repair in here? Let's find out. I think I'm just gonna have to go see Cutter. I think I'm just gonna have to go visit Cutter. Oh, she wasn't kidding. So, will different body parts do different things? Let's start with the torso. Breast of life. Breast of magic. I won't have any magic hands, son of mine. Give me that breast of life. Funny. That's really funny. Heart of spell turning, heart of wound sharing. Okay, I'm sensing like a magic build and a non-magic build. Helm of Power, Angry Mind. Helm of Power looks the best. So that is the one it shall be. Arm of Frost shielding, Arm of Shock shielding, Arm of Fire shielding. Fire, obviously, I'm the torch. Arm of Slashing. Arm of Bashing. I would have said bashing, but slashing. I've been favoring the giant sword, and so shall my son. Thank you kindly. You'll get some greater powers to buff you based on what you choose. Oh! No kin. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna continue to go with the vibe. Art crime. Hell yeah. Also, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. It's a game of life, magic, and bloodlust. Exactly, Lionel. You get stuff like reflect spell damage and stat buffs and shield sword blunt buffs. Okay, snap, snap, snap. Probably good that I'm modeling him after me then, huh? Legs of nimbleness, legs of fortitude. He's gonna be a tank. My son shall be a tank. Romina, I get it. Let's birth this bad boy. Bring your womb. We're birthing.
It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the Fringe. There.
PBR, hello. Welcome in.
Make haste.
YouTube recommended I strip to my underwear and cuddle the cat. Valid. I also recommend that. Giant sword is cool, but I personally love the spiky mace. Wizard, I think what you meant to say was, I like the spiky mace, but Lily, your decision is so valid and right. And we love it. So thank you, Wizard, I agree. Slashy, slashy. My son will be a sword handler, okay? Gonna be so comfortable with swords, he'll even swallow one. Run away to a freak show. Do I really have to follow her all the way there? That's annoying. That's annoying. I love when I just get to follow NPCs going 2 miles an hour. Still can't repair. Apparently, I'm my own worst enemy, the way I can't repair because enemies are nearby. I love your own personal taste, because you don't have to always agree with me. Thank you, I was kidding. Believe me, I'm doing a bit. Everybody, do your own thing, you know? I just want my son to be a swordsman. Although the look of that mace really was something else. But the spiky mace is the right decision. Cough. Dumbass. Spiky mace. That's so funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna have my Gatekeeper on the blue team too. Shambles and Gatekeeper, welcome to the blue team. I'd like to fight your guy on the yellow team. Okay, wizard? Catch these hands. Yeah, I was gonna say, felt like I heard something stompy. Oh, he silenced me. Oh, he silenced me right as I was about to suck that soul. The audacity. The audacity to silence a girl boss. The escort quests are lame, but I love Morrowind and Oblivion for the ability to buff the speed and other stats of the people you escort. Wait. Art. You're blowing my mind. Can I do that? Could I just spell up Relmina and all of a sudden she's zooming around like she's on skooma? Like, you could turn the slow lady into an absolute bloodthirsty monster if you wanted. I am not playing this game right. I love that. I love that art crime. That's why I do prefer the magic in Oblivion over Skyrim. They really butchered my baby in Skyrim. You know what I mean? How much sample side did we do? Don't worry about it, Josh. 0%? 0% shamble side? Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Fortify Speed 100 for like 5 seconds on touch. It's really cheap. That is so smart. You're opening my eyes to a whole new world. And frankly, I can't wait to get back to Frostcrag Spire and start crafting up some spells. We gotta do that so I can also get my custom invisibility spell too. Did I break her by parkouring my way to success? It feels like she's not doing well. Relmina. You know what? I'll start this without you, babe. Catch up when you can. But yeah, Josh, don't worry. Haven't been sacrificing any shambles. The shambles are safe. -0, I wasn't paying attention. Plus 100 for somehow maintaining the same energy and vibes every single stream, 3 or 4 hours in. Incredible stamina and social bar. Thank you! My secret is I'm like this all the time, and everybody has to deal with it. Oh, okay. Thank you though, Josh. That is very sweet. Quite the compliment. Thank you kindly. I do it for you. I do it for the people. I've invested an unhealthy amount of time in these games and read the UESP. Hey, okay, unofficial Elder Scrolls. That is such a valid website. Walking Wiki. You're gonna get along just fine in here, Art. Also, thank you, Lionel. Beef tallow is looking amazing. Our girl has never looked better. Psyched to see the new version of Can't See Me Bitch, I'm So Gone. You were like, wow, I can't see her, and I'm a bitch because of that spell. Or else I'm totally stealing that title. That's gonna be the spell.
Ceremony?
That's gonna be the spell.
First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Of course, the cistern of substantiation.
At the beginning of the world,
It looks like
were
soup.
5. Fire, water, earth,
Soliloquy
air,
over here.
and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form.
We're really getting a visual feast with
Hidden
this.
away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh.
She's real proud of that.
Meat with the desire to consume like fire.
It's getting real purple.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Oh, my turn? Yeah. Sorry.
Place the
Line?
dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient.
She's gonna do that for
ocean
everything.
Which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation.
The cistern of substantiation.
Branch and stone
Is this guy changing
of the
it all?
body. giving shape
kind of
and structure.
Instead of like the
Place
sepia
the
pitch
osseous
filter,
marrow
it's just like the
into
Sheogorath
cistern.
purple filter. You know? Bisexual lighting intensifies.
Place the
Truly,
osseous
that's how you
marrow
know it's
into
vibey.
the cistern.
Okay, yep. Bam.
Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
I did.
Breath, child of air, bestowing movement. The
I wonder how
stirring
substantial
of
that cistern
spirit.
is. Well,
Place
she
the
sure does like to
essence of
say it a
breath
lot.
Into the cistern of substantiation.
Yeah, I think it's pretty substantial.
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception,
The kiss of the
thought,
torch.
memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters.
She's
of
doing a
oblivion,
shambles sacrifice.
share thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body. Quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent.
Unless I cry
Stand
about it.
clear of the cistern. Over here, by me.
Yeah, I'll hit it from the back.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body.
Hey, little mama, we're really birthing this guy. So powerful, I got knocked down.
My child, it is
Oh, I
time
missed
to
it!
fulfill your destiny.
Oh, he looks
Stand
crazy!
guard in this land against all those
Oh,
who
hell
seek
yeah.
entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath.
We're so good, it knocked me off my feet.
You shall
That's
know
right,
them
Art.
by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true
Who's
power.
coming? You?
Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
I'll kiss him on the lips for you. No problem. Honestly, I'm gonna watch him enjoy the bloodlust. He's my son. Flesh joined with flesh, so flesh plus flesh equals immortal. And that's why cannibalism always goes so well. Man, like Fus Roda. I know, the one time. There's the Fus Roda. Oh, but thank you guys. Hell yeah, pro gamer girl boss bloodlust. Woo, we got him. My son, I love him. That's definitely your child and not hers. I didn't get what she's talking about. He has my eyes.
Watch my child destroy the
He has my eyes and he has my bloodlust. And I love him.
Either way, tell him of
His
our
name
doings.
is Robert.
Send him my tribute. And my affection.
Go forth, Robert. Kiss you on the hand. I bless you, my son. Get him! Bloodlusty Bobby! That's his nickname. His full name's Robert, but I call him Bloodlusty Bobby. That's my boy! My son! I've never been more proud in my life. Look at that arm slashing through him. Sure am glad I didn't go with a mace. Huh? Huh, everybody? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My son! Well, who is that? Oh, is that the guy that went missing? Kill him! Kill him, Bobby! That's my boy. I'm so proud of you, son. How do I get that blessing? Oh. Here we go. Heart of wound sharing. Arm of fire shielding. Legs of fortitude. I'm assuming I can only pick one. Arm of slashing. That sounds like what I want. We'll just go ahead and do a quick little savey save just in case, but I think it's go time. Blah 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 blah. Cut. I think it's time we go kiss Sheogorath on the mouth. Is what I wanted to say. Bruce Lee, when did you get a son? Right now. I just birthed him. Gear chat activated! Normies detected! That is so funny. He really did go sicko mode on the normies. All I had to do was birth my son and now I can fix stuff. Yay! Needs to go on Jerry Springer to find out who the father is. Yeah, it could be so many people. Better test the whole realm, you know? Beef tallow gets around, baby. The other being the Tower Burst Sign, and I think the Doomstone too. Oh, I think the Reflect spell you got is one of like the only 3 ways to get Reflect damage as a custom spell effect. Oh, that's so interesting. I guess I should actually see what my Arm of Slashing does, huh? Very interesting. I'm assuming I can go back anytime and like switch them out. Fortified Blade on Self, 20 points. Oh, that's not really that good. You know what? I'll read through them all and I'll pick one. I won't make you guys go through that right this very second, though. And now that I have defeated my invisible enemies, we can fast travel! All I had to do was birth my son, and now I can fix stuff as legendary. That's just how the game is played, Wizard, okay? I'm just playing the game, baby. I'm just following the almighty map marker. In the name of Girl Boss Gaslight Gatekeeper. You know? Blessed day for Robert. Okay, 360. Woo! Hey, how we feeling? Are we feeling good? Do we want to kiss me on the lips yet?
A new gatekeeper! Excellent!
He's so excited he can't even talk.
We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers, and I see you've learned to summon flesh atronauts. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little duchess. But probably not in that way.
Always a pleasure.
What's happening? Why did it kick me out of the dialogue?
Lord Sheagor.
Oh.
I apologize for the intrusion.
I was like,
but you must help us. Order has attacked
hello,
Pinnacle
little
Rock
man.
and routed us.
He's got his boobies out.
Well, what a turn
He's
of
got his
events this
boobies
is.
out.
It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad.
I'm looking.
And this is bad, isn't it?
Okay, let's focus. Focus.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn.
Moves!
It means Order
Man,
has tried subterfuge. Not its strong
You get it,
suit.
Wizard. You get it.
Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
So why hasn't Jiggleass attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him!
I called that one. Really. I called that one.
I'll be here when he arrives because I'll be him.
Wow, what a twist.
Happens every time.
We're twisting and turning.
Starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm.
That's so interesting. So, do we have a timeline here, babe?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. Never ends well.
Well,
but
hell.
you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag. Me from destroying my realm.
Instructions, please.
Now Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Sounds good. Gonna go help the Mazkin, huh?
Come visit
Hey, I'll help
again.
him. He's got his
Wow,
boobies
look
out.
Your Grace.
Hey,
there is trouble.
titties.
You must come quickly.
I like that you're calling me my Grace.
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Oh, no. Who could have seen this coming? I'm actually helping the seducers. I'm just a duchess of all trades.
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Yeah, I'll hurry. Next week. That's definitely next week's problem, my guy.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
Talk to me more at the same time, you guys. Well, hell. We just keep ending on cliffhanger after cliffhanger, don't we, folks? Need to travel to Pinnacle Rock and help the Dark Seducers retake their stronghold from the forces of order. So if it's the Seducers, still probably betrayed them, right? And now I have to step up and be the only good Duchess in town? I can't wait for next week's problem. I have to tell you, this has got to be some of my favorite gaming I've ever streamed. This DLC is so peak. I'm having the time of my life. But we do unfortunately have to call it here. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. And Mama needs some more water, you know? Chugged this whole thing. And that's right now's problem. That's not future me's problem. That's right now's problem. But yes, Shivering Isles is based. I'm having the time of my life. I can't believe I've never played this before. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for helping out, being walking wikis. And members, I guess I'll see you guys in the server for like a little SM2 sneak peek. Gonna go ahead and jump in there real quick. So, but not too late. I am tired. But yeah, gang, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys next week for some more classic bloodlust action. So, hell yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Blah, 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 blah. And I hope you got all that. Good night.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Good to see you.
Who will help an old beggar?
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
Hey. Oh, it's you again.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, hello. What?
What's your story? It's been uninhabited for so long.
Hail.
University itself.